Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. We're back at it again for some story. How's everyone doing today? My VV senses are going off. VV? VV? Interesting. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good one. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. At least I went to watch the Spider-Man movie yesterday, and that movie was freaking sick, man. Like, very good movie, so very glad we went to watch it. And yeah, if you guys love Spider-Man and Marvel and stuff like that, I think you'll have a good time. It was a good movie. But yeah, today's stream's gonna be relatively simple. We're just gonna wrap up the story, and yeah, I mean, so I think our next stream after this one is going to be on Saturday. And dude, I would love to maybe check out some account reviews and like help some of the accounts maybe even like clear some of the end game content and stuff like that. So yeah, Jericho and Dennis, if you guys are down, we can definitely set something up next Saturday or this upcoming Saturday. And we'll yeah, I'll just hop on your accounts, maybe give it a go on some of the end game content. That'll be cool. You get an M4 now to play with, maybe hired by Seth. Dude, I would love to get to try out an M4 Remiel, dude. I think it would be really freaking cool if I can like kill like a Deadly Assault boss. I never got a chance to kill a Deadly Assault boss, so I would love to try, man. I would love to try to kill a Deadly Assault boss. That would be freaking fun. And even for you, Dennis, yeah, I would love to try to see if I can get a shot at clearing your Deadly Assault with 9 stars, man. Johnity, Zen was lied about adding cross. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Ah, dude, that sucks. Wait, what did they mean on stream then with the Xbox thingy? What? You hate to see it, dude. That's off, dude. I was actually really hyped to hop on Dennis's account, man, and like try to see if I can get a go on 9-starring Deadly Assault or something. Man, that sucks, man. Maybe it's just in the works? Huh. You can download Zenless on PC using the X. All right, Dennis, I'll give that a try, man. I'll definitely try to do that. So, yeah, during this week, we'll try to see if I can download the app and see if we can, you know, just hop on your account. As long as I have a PC, or sorry, a mouse and keyboard, I'm feeling like it's pretty okay. I should be in my comfort zone at that point, and yeah, maybe we can help you out with some of the end game content and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. You'll have to also use my account. Yeah, fair, Dennis. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I never sent in a Discord, but I pushed my score to up to 34K. Dude, let's freaking go, Jericho. Dude, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's a big spike, bro. I think 35K is doable with better subs. Dude, that's a big score, bro. Oh, my God. I still need to push my own account to try to see how I can get 30K, man. That mode is looking pretty difficult. If anything, I might even have to push my Remiel to like even like M2 even, which I think is definitely worth, man. If there was anyone I would get first Mindscape dibs on, it would be Remiel. I think she's really fun, and she's gonna be like a very worth agent, honestly. Very fun, very cool playstyle, and yeah, I would definitely be down to try to consider M2ing her. That's gonna be like my first agent that I actually pulled for in terms of Mindscapes. Man, it's gonna be really expensive though, dude. Going for Mindscapes, it's definitely very expensive. I definitely feel like I'd rather prefer trying to get more W engines on like peeps like Valina and stuff like that, because one of the things I really hate about Mindscapes though is because I always have the urge to have essentially 0 Mindscapes, because I would love to showcase characters at their raw form. If I start investing into Mindscapes, I feel like it's really hard to showcase characters in their raw form because I can't turn it off. And so in a content creating perspective, it's quite difficult, because essentially if I have insane Mindscapes and I kill a Deadly Assault boss, I feel like that won't really help many people, because I have Mindscapes and people will probably assume that like, yo, you only killed the boss because you have Mindscapes and stuff like that, and it's a different world. So if I do get the Mindscape here, what I would have to do is have a second account that can have access to Remiel's essentially best in slot teams without having Mindscape, to showcase how this team can perform at their most rawest, which I think, to be honest, it's fair to say like every agent should be like M0W1. I think that's like the most generic like build for any team comp, is their best in slot team with W1. That seems like even like the meta with adversity. That seems like what they're going for, dude. Do you have this best in slot, and do you have W1? You essentially need like a 6-cost team to be able to clear adversity. So this is why I'm saying, like, I'm curious what the next adversity is going to look like. Because right now, adversity is insanely hard. And even with just a 6-cost team with Remiel and her best in slot team, you'll barely scrape by. It's going to require, like, peak gameplay to even make that score. What's going to happen next rotation? What's going to happen next rotation? Like, are we going to need the best in slot Rupture team in, like, a minimum 6 cost? Not everyone is going to be able to do that. If you can clear with Remiel now, you're going to have a tough time next rotation. Even if you have, like, an M4, M6 Remiel, I'd imagine it's still pretty difficult. Because keep in mind, this adversity mode is promoting a lot of anomaly damage and, like, just buffs for anomaly agents. Without that buff, adversity is going to be insanely hard. So even with, like, an M4 and, like, a 6-cost team, you're going to probably struggle without a good buff. So adversity is looking like a different beast, man. This is actually just testing how much you have. I hope they tone it down, because it's looking pretty difficult, man. You could try using cloud gaming. Mouse and key could work. Not sure, however. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely give it a try. Ace and I will definitely have to do a bit of digging and try to set up the mouse and keyboard, but I'm sure it has to be like... It has to be like... You know, something that's possible, right? Like, hopefully it's supported. Hopefully mouse and keyboard should be supported. Yo, what's going on, Phoenix? Welcome on in, man. Welcome, dude. Long time no see. How you doing, dude? First thing we do after the post, try out adversity mode. Yeah. That's, yeah, I mean... But yeah, definitely this Saturday, I would definitely be down to try out, like, your accounts. Thank you for Jericho and Dennis. Potentially that we can hop on your account and try out some cool M4 Remiel. That would be insane, man. I heard adversity mode and I had Vietnam flashbacks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that mode is insanely hard, Phoenix. Adversity, it's crazy, dude. But yeah, it's looking like you at least need like a 6-cost team to like probably clear. It's very demanding in terms of like what you have and stuff like that. Even when you play in the most peakest of form, that will be a difficult game mode. So damn, they're very cooking with that one. Hopefully they tone it down though, because this one is of course promoting Valina and Remiel. But next rotation, what are we gonna require specific agents as well? This is insane. Adversity mode. Oh crap! I see the light. Yeah, but yeah, we'll set something up, and we'll try to see if we can do the Xbox login. If not, we probably won't be able to hop onto your account, Dennis, but we'll definitely do our best to try to see what we could do. I'll try to see if I can, like, get the app you're talking about and stuff like that, and then, yeah, we'll see. My M0W1 Remy Valina Bernice team got 21k after, like, 20 attempts. Did you have Valina engine, Phoenix? Or is that just an M0W1 Remy? Or is that also W1 Valina and Bernice? My run was so lucky too, and it was still only 2 stuns, but I got crazy good refringe timing to hit more enhanced basics with Remy. Oh, good job, dude. There we go. Dude, that's really freaking cool. Congrats, man. Very good score, dude. Very nice. Yeah, this mode is interesting. All W1. Oh, awesome, dude. Okay, so you are running a 6-cost team. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I mean, this mode is definitely, like, testing a lot of players, man. This boss specifically, too, has a lot of phases, so you don't actually have that much DPS time. I would say, like, probably a third of your time is honestly just, like, spent doing mechanics. It's quite long, man. A lot of bosses like this is, like, pretty, yeah, the stun window is the best opportunity to do your damage. So you want to make sure that stun is going to be, like, a juicy one, man, because not many timing to, DPS the boss when they have so many, like, phases and mechanics. The team rotation can get pretty deep, low-key, yeah. Dude, he actually wait time. Yeah, he wasted a lot of time, bro! Dude, there's so much time wasted doing the mechanic, it's crazy. You do build up, like, a lot of days and stuff like that when you, like, impair him, but, like, goddamn, dude, it's a lot of time spent, man. The only all M0W1 teams I've seen are Remiel, Valina, Arya / Premia. Yeah, Phoenix, I agree with that. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's really tough. I do think there was one. I think you showed it, Jericho. Jericho, didn't you post on the Discord like a team of like? It was actually Bernice, right? It was. I think it was Remy, Bernice, and Valina, W1, and that team managed to clear. That's insane, dude. That's freaking insane. Clearing it with Bernice as well is insane, dude. I can't imagine. And like Barry too. Yeah, I did. Arya team and a Bernice team, I think. Interesting, dude. Wow. Holy cow. That's insane, dude. I need to dive a little bit deeper into... I'll have Remy and... Spade 100%. I genuinely do not think... If you do not have Remiel and Valina, at bare minimum, you need a W1 even. Otherwise, you just do not clear. So I am in a bit of an issue here because I do not have Valina's engine. So I somehow need to try to see if I can squeeze that extra damage, maybe through like an M1 Remiel. Because I really want to clear. But like, I just hate the fact that this mode is resetting in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, it's like, you don't even give us an opportunity to try to even build what we're missing. I just don't have time to try to get Valina's engine, which is what the core component that I'm missing. So I'm in a really tight position, where if I want to clear, I need to probably push for, like, Remiel Mindscapes, to be honest. So that's gonna be a bit of an issue for me, man. I have so much regret not pulling for Valina's engine. Moving forward, though, I will genuinely start pulling more engines. Because my whole motto was that I won't pull for engines because I wanted to get more agents. But this is hindering my progress towards the endgame content. So I need to actually consider pulling for more engines, man. It's just not clearable without, like, proper gear. So yeah, let's start investing more towards engines because engines are a big boost, man. Especially for Valina, man. Holy crap. Valina's engine is so important for her. It's such a big boost towards your, like, damage. I learned my lessons so bad after Miyabi engine skip. I haven't pulled an agent 6 since then. Yeah, that's fair, Jericho. If you are pulling for an engine, low-key, I think you just all in on the engine as well, man. I know some, like, there's some, like, second best options, like, when it comes to A ranks, or maybe even, like, another S rank limited agent, engine as well, but for the most part, most of their SIGs are just, it's a really big power spike, man. So yeah, if it's your favorite, I would definitely just go for that engine, dude. She's suffering on Mercado Designs P5. Yo, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I also don't have Miyabi's engine. And it's, like, dude, this, but, okay, I should rephrase that. My main account does not have, Miyabi's engine, but I know my Wise account has Miyabi's engine. And trust me when I say, like, the power spike between Miyabi's engine and no engine, it's pretty damn big, man. With that being said, you still want her best in slot team as well. The best in slot team, it's night and day what kind of score you're getting. It's a big difference. So, this meta is, honestly, it's evolving very rapidly. And if you want to be able to clear this, you got to be ready to invest towards, like, honestly, in some way, a lot of vertical investment. You need to at least get people's W1, I think, at the moment. I would say adversity is, like, that next approach of saying, you need this team best in slot and their W engine. Otherwise, good luck, man. You ain't clearing. So, yeah, just start investing more vertically if you want to try to clear some of these endgame content. I knew this day would come because I play Genshin, I play Star Rail. I know that, like, Hoyo loves to add, like, very strong, hard, difficult endgame content that really promotes vertical investment. Yeah, that's why people ask me, man, if you want to invest more towards vertical and horizontal, there's pros and cons for both, but I genuinely believe that vertical is going to be the way. It's going to be more beneficial. Because there's just a lot of content where, like, again, as someone who has, like, I have a lot of agents, man. On my main account, I'm genuinely only missing, like, 5 or 6 agents. But I'm also missing a lot of signatures. And let me just say this. My Ellen, my Caesar, my Bernice, my Yanagi, a lot of these agents, unfortunately, are just sitting on the bench. This is essentially 12k worth of polychromes through 24k, depending on, like, you know, your win rate and stuff like that. That is just sitting on the bench. It's not a good use of, like, it's not a good use for your account when people are just sitting on the bench. And because I have so many agents, there's not many game modes that really promote horizontal investment. Like, there's no Imagine Theater that requires, like, 24 characters in Genshin Impact over in Zenless. So now my account is kind of in a weird situation where, like, damn, I just did so much horizontal investment that I'm kind of screwed. Because everybody's just standing there with 12k on, like, 12k Polychrome sitting on the bench. When I could have just took that 12k and put that towards an engine or some mindscapes. You know, and I'll be chilling. I'll have a much better time. So just try to find a good balance. I would try to find a good balance. Form like 9 to 12 agents that you really love. Make their best in slot, and from there, get their engines. Get their engines. If you really love them and want to push them even harder, go for those mindscapes, man. It's definitely worth it, dude. Do yourself a favor and do that, man. Vertical investment is definitely the way. Find the balance of horizontal, and then just go full vertical if you really love that team. Now, with that being said, though, I know there's a lot of people who did, like, a lot of vertical investment towards the Ellen and their Juyuan. And I feel for them, man. Like, dude, like, going for an M6 character, it's really expensive. So for those that invested, like, very early on, I feel really sorry for them. Because, like, the Ellens, like an M6 Ellen is probably comparable to, like, I mean, no, in some situations, like an M2, maybe even M0, like Yi Shengguang, like, it's crazy, dude, how much the power spike, it just jumps so far, man. Like, entering, like, an X version, it just jumps and skyrocketed, dude. So, like, the Season 1 characters are just really struggling, man. And to say an M6 Ellen is comparable to, like, an M2 or even, like, a lower Mindscape Yi Shengguang is kind of criminal, man. It's really criminal. So, I wish, like, for a lot of, like, the older characters, I really wish they revamped the M6s, man. It sucks to go for an M6 character, and then just knowing that, like, this character is only comparable to, like, a launch character is kind of insane, man. Please, please, we need more buffs, man. I genuinely think that's, like, so unacceptable. The only time that would be okay if, like, the character is way more accessible, and you, again, you add them to the custom search, so when you fail the 50-50, you pick them up unintentionally. That unfortunately still doesn't solve the issue of people who invested into, like, M6 Ellen on launch day. Unfortunately, I think that's just, like, nothing that, like, we can really do about that, because yeah, it's just, it's a little rough, man. The best that you could do is you kind of pick up some special invitations, maybe like when Ellen is added to the custom search, and since you already have them at M6, you can get a special invitation, but that's about the best that we could do, man. That's just how the meta evolves, you know? Meta evolves really fast, and sometimes when you invest really fast and early, it's gonna get power crept. Power crept is like, it's a real thing, power creep. Man. At least Ellen got potential vision. She's literally not even that bad. Yeah, exactly. If anything, Juyuan, dude, Juyuan potential vision, please. Wait, dude, I love Juyuan, man. She's really freaking fun to play, dude. Like, trust me, when you play Juyuan and you try out some of her, like, you check out her animations, the way she moves, her movement feels really freaking smooth. That animation of popping with her, like, her weapon, it's crazy cool. It's really satisfying to play. It's just her numbers, unfortunately, just can't keep up. So, a good potential vision would be kind of nice. The rainbow hair is vital, it's true. M4 Juyuan as compared to M2 Pyro. Damn, dude. It takes an M4? Okay, at least Juyuan is added to the, I'm actually really excited about that the Juyuan is added to the custom search, because I would love to, like, build up my Juyuan. Dude, Juyuan was, like, one of my first DPS on my Wise account, and I would love to try to slow build her to M6 if possible. So you know she's gonna be sitting on that custom search for the longest of time, man, until, like, M6 her. I think that'll be really cool if I can pick up and free M6 down the road. Something to just look forward to. It, of course, takes time, right? And even when you do lose the 50-50, it's still 1 in 6 chance to even get Juyuan. So, not the best way to try to go for Mindscapes, but better than nothing, I guess. I'm thinking of getting her SIG just for that reason. Oh, it's so clean. Even though I have a P5 Kaboom the Cannon for her right now. I will forever support the US propaganda. Probably update account security info. Ooh, you're adding a password. Do you remember getting my Juyuan back in the day on release, and she was crazy good, dude. Yeah, dude, she was, man. Juyuan was pumping numbers, man. It was a whole different game at launch. Yeah, I agree, Spade. It's a really different beast, man. Like, I feel like back in the day, you were able to do a lot of, like, creative stuff. Like, for example, I remember when Orphe came out, I was still able to try out, like, main, like, just for funsies. I did a main DPS Orphe, and it actually worked. Like, I actually managed to get, like, a pretty good score. I think it was, like, 23, 24K, with essentially, like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, a 3-cost team. It was a 3-cost team. All I had was Orphe, and then, like, just played around with 2 other S-rank agents. No signatures, it was just a 3-cost team. And we were able to 24K it. I ran it back? Nope. Not even close, man. I'm pretty sure we averaged, like, probably 16, 17K when I tried it. It was insane, dude. That just goes to show you can't just dink around and, like, try to, like, I don't know, just, like, you can't just be creative and, like, hope to clear, like, endgame content nowadays. You actually need to have, like, specific people. Just because of how much HP these bosses have. It's crazy. Proud creep is nuts. Okay, I gotta finish my vid. I'll be back. Yo, no problem, Jericho. Take your time, brother. Take your time, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. And yeah, I probably have a lot of story to get through as well, so let's get started, guys. But yeah, keep the convos coming, guys. And yeah, let's just, you know, sit back, have fun. And yeah, next stream will be the fun one, yeah? Next stream on Saturday, we will do some account reviews. And yeah, just try to tackle some of the endgame content and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you so much for everyone for hanging out as usual. Here we go. Let's get started, man. We're at the hype part, too. Let's go and continue. We're about to go into probably, I guess a hollow, maybe, with the Remiel. Let's go. Dude, this is gonna get spicy, man.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Alright, let's go meet up with Griff. Here we go. Ooh. So Ace did some recon mission, and it looks like we're about like halfway through the story, almost halfway. So I really have to pick up the pace because I really would love to wrap up the story today. So I'll try to focus more on this. I do feel like once we enter like the hollow and stuff like that, there's less like optional dialogue and stuff like that. But in the overworld, you know, just talking to Claret, talking to like Linvern and stuff like that, like all the new characters, it does take extra time. And I feel like for the most part, people probably skip that. So yeah, it of course eats up more time when you do like extra stuff. So inside it should be faster, but let's just keep it rolling. Enter the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
How are your preparations coming along? Are we ready to go? It'll be dark soon, so we should get moving.
All right, let's go. We're prepared. Oh man, teaming up with Remiel, dude. Oh my god. Together with Remiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Ooh.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal ether. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose. Whoa, Remiel.
Hey, that tickles.
That tickles.
Remiel, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too.
What?
Then we'll be even Steven.
Even Steven, I love that. Haven't heard that one in a while. Even Steven. Take the feather, let it go. Let's take the feather. Belle would take the feather. Wise will let it go. Bro, you take the feather from Remiel and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. Did she sneeze? But nothing happens. How could a winged Thyron sneeze from? Exactly. I was gonna say that as well. I'm sure she's used to this.
Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
Tell her what you found.
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high.
I mean, it's probably inevitable.
So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel?
She looks
Are you listening?
a little spaced out.
Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I'm already done.
I already finished. Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter?
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the
legendary proxy. That's us. All right, here we go. Ooh!
Leave the route planning to you.
That's so funny.
Oh, great Faithin.
Wait, what an interesting team.
Mind using a different title? Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter?
Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter? We did not just do that.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
That's true. We hold her to high standards. You know, for the right reasons. Remiel is wonderful. Wow, this is crazy. What a team, though. Pyros, Valina, Remiel. Hello, Valina. I mean, Pyros I can understand because MC is here, but I mean, we gotta have some decent synergy with Remiel, right? So let's throw in the Valina. Oh god, here we go. Ooh, a little tutorial. Very cool, very cool. Of course, of course. Damn, this is a really long scroll. Hee.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
This guy's beefy as hell, bro. What the hell?
Give them a moment to cool down.
What the hell this guy eating? Bro, why is this guy so beefy?
Ready to dance with me?
Bada beep beep. There we go. All you have to do is luminize them. Of course. Of course, luminize this away. Keep moving, or keep looking for the crime scene. Dude, look at the view. This is crazy cool. Holy crap, man. Look at the clouds. We're above the clouds. This is crazy. Rose Cave must be like pretty scary place to live if you're like really afraid of heights. Like genuinely speaking, if you're afraid of heights, this this place probably isn't for you.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Dush. I love her, like, dude, I love how she's just flying. It's so cool, man. This is so freaking sick. And then you just, oh my goodness. She's like really fast, man. We gotta have a race. All of the like Void Hunter-esque characters, like so obviously like Miyabi, Yixuan, well throwing her in there, Yi Shengguang and Remiel, let's all have a race. That'll be freaking cool. Hello?
There's way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Oh no.
These enemies are far too strong.
Dude, she's coughing.
Possibly defeat them.
Remiel is
Abandoned
sick
mech
though.
beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
She does seem like she is sick though, so
Your combat skills are improving.
I don't think that cough was like legitimately too fake.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Irois, I heard that.
Open access control. Oh, what the heck? No problem, no problem. First of all, you have to handle one side. There we go. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Let's go. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Here we go.
Wait, don't!
Shoot, she walked in right into the leakage. I think we just went through a leakage, I think. Great. Dude, that just spawned like right on us.
Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
The wind rises. The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Hey. Yeah. Crazy animations, dude.
All right, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages
Oh, Belle
whenever
is pissed.
possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much.
Aw.
I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity
That's
leakages.
fair. That's fair.
At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy.
Oh, Remiel.
Proxies I've known.
She's being so sweet.
Well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a fight and fighting in person.
Oh my god, what?
Are
Are
you?
you in Joyous, bro? Yo, Joyous mentioned?
Right. The predecessor of Proxy.
Predecessor. The father of Proxies.
I'd love to see the look on his face.
Dude, I hope Joyous is alive and out there somewhere and will be playable, man. I need to meet the father of Proxies, man.
Shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of Proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
A little bit better. Thanks, Remiel.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as
Aw,
Mr. Joyous?
Mr. Joyous? I love the, like, respect. You know, you gotta, of course, you gotta address him as Mr.
If you
Joyous.
ask me,
Give him all
his
the credit he
combat skills
deserves.
may actually be worse than yours. He's your
Whoa!
complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. At the
Interesting.
moment a real fight begins, he's the first one to
Wait,
fall
that's
on
so
the ground.
funny.
And
Wait, that's so
You're
funny.
the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still.
So he's like
quietly
overconfident, but then he ends up falling first.
For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure
True,
yourself
don't
against
never
them.
compare yourself to another
Don't
person, man.
forget,
Go at your own
you're
pace.
Proxy.
That was being way
You
too hard
always
on
have
himself.
been, and you still are.
Dude, like just
There are
already
many
accessing
things
Pyros'
you
powers,
need to do.
huge, man.
As for
We,
the things you
you
can
would
do
would never
alone,
imagine this in season
all of
1.
Your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, that chronic Riddler syndrome of yours.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leak.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about
Ooh,
Joyous,
there we
of course.
go. Thank you,
There
thank you.
aren't Many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Dude, please tell us. Please tell us.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Dude, I really love the fact that we got to hear some Joyous info. That's cool.
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Oh man, the bickering. I love the bickering, man. Seems like most Void Hunters always run into health complications. So true, man, because low-key, it seems like the Void Hunter weapon does, like, has some form of hold on your health, right? Because of the power it provides. So the power isn't free. Like, for the most part, most people have to seal the, like, the Void Hunter weapons, right? Their strength is just so immeasurable that it's insane. Tailless, the Qingming sword, I'm sure Thaumiel is like kind of the same too. There has to be like some form of price that you have to pay for wielding such a power. Requirements to be a Void Hunter. 1. Be strong. 2. Have your health compromised. Yeah, that's true. That's not a bad summary. Oh my god, we're just like Joyous. Joyous lore. Make him playable for Ace at least. That means he won't be as strong as an agent. Let's not jump to conclusions. What if Joyous is tracked? There's no shot. I don't think so. There's no shot, man. There's no shot. And let's be real. Pyrois is insanely strong. Pyrois is insanely strong. So the fact that like Joyous is like on Pyrois' level, it's not a bad comparison. Pyrois is just really strong. Like, and I'm sure Pyrois will only get stronger. Like, not the playable agent Pyrois currently, but we all know like the entity, yeah? The freaking entity, man, that like destroyed Billy, Cecilia, and Premium, man. That Pyrois is freaking insane. And to say that, like, dude, I'm sure any Void Hunter will probably even struggle versus Pyrois. Like,
What's wrong?
like, let's be real. Pyrois is insanely strong, so I wouldn't say, like, Joyous will be, like, weak, you know? He's still gonna be strong. But yes, we do need Joyous to be a playable agent, though, so Ace has a shot at getting his very own first Void Hunter, man. Let's make that happen. Hoyoverse pissed me off, so I decided to write fanfics. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. Can never figure out the form later. Guys, let's use what kind of fanfic for the future. Imagine Joyous the first like Void Hunter support. That would be interesting. Nah, there's no shot, right? Would that be the lore they're trying to drop? Since Joyous can't really fight in the front lines as much, he's gonna be a Void Hunter support? Is that what we're looking at here? Since he isn't strong himself, oh no, dude, he's gonna be weak on the front lines, but like Void Hunter-esque as a support in the back lines. Oh my god, that's not a bad idea. Dude, that would be insane. Regardless, though, this could be good for Ace. Maybe we have like God tier Joyce in the back and then Haramasa in the front. Like, it's perfect for Ace. Not a bad take, right? Alright, any chests and stuff. Doosh! Oh my god, look how fast she is. Oh my goodness. Dude, she's like really high up that we almost hit the ceiling. Wait for me! We made it. Elevator going down. Look right, look left. Whoa. Hello? Good day?
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Boom! Luminize. Very cool. Oh, let's go, let's go.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
There's quite a lot of enemies.
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
Oh, Remio. She said, this is nothing for me. Which is fair.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
Ooh, whoa.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Oh! Damn, Belle! That's crazy. She said, if I try, I can keep up as well. I love the confidence. We're now building confidence, which is, you love to see that.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Let's use the ulti. These guys are actually really beefy. Main DPS Remio action, baby! Enjoy these beautiful animations while you can. You don't really get to see these much often. I actually really love her basic attack animations.
Finally, it's over.
Very cool.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade,
Oh!
Miss Proxy.
Oh, we're taking shots. We're taking shots here. She's saying we need to work on the stamina. To be fair, though, we didn't really get many opportunities to probably practice our cardio. You know, we kind of just, this is kind of new. This is kind of new for the MC, yeah? There will be a male Void Hunter soon. What if I was a Void Hunter? What if I was the Void Hunter? Now that's the question. Ate so much I destroyed a hollow. Just gobble up the hollow. That'll be a pretty strong ability. Each hollow gobbled is 1 week of sleep. Dude, a pretty justifiable price to pay. You get to just like eradicate a hollow just for sweeping for a week? You know how many lives you probably save? Dude, you're doing justice for the world. Eat enough in your sweep as long as Remy... Wait, that's so true. Maybe Remio just gobbled up like 10 hollows. And we slept for 100 years? Well, wait, more than that, because you said a week, right? You didn't even say a year. You said 1 hollow is a week. Remio ate a lot of hollows then, if that's the case. Oh! Oh, man. New mech incoming, guys.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Strong ether activity response. What the hell kind of lag?
Picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
Toby?
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
Oh my god.
Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces.
Unacceptable. Justice for Toby, man. We're gonna destroy this mech and find who the culprit is.
That's asking a great deal.
Show yourself, Sir Pico.
Understood.
What you did to Toby was unjustifiable. Justice for Toby.
Ready to dance with me? Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
Phew.
Let me play.
Oh, I love how they have the instructions on how to, like, tips for, like, Remiel. That's really cool. Convenient.
Wind shear.
Ooh, careful, Belle. Careful. Who knows if the thing's gonna go boom?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73%
Oh my God.
similarity rate.
So it's like,
Site confirmed.
that's crazy.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird book
99.73%?
first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data.
Aw,
analysis
dude,
isn't
she's being
exactly my
exhausted, bro. This is
specialty.
definitely taking a toll on her
So I'll
health.
leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve the restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo.
That's crazy,
And
man.
there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo.
A virus.
Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what's this? A video?
A video.
No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
Oh my god, that's Sir Pico, bro. She's shocked that Sir Pico's alive.
No, that's not possible. He should have... Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
That's freaking insane.
That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I don't know. Bro, what? Okay, so two theories here. Either one, Sir Pico is actually just alive, period. End of story. Or two, maybe this Sir Pico could be an intelligent construct, right? If the 3 Sunbringers are a fake, and the OG Sunbringer was actually human, then there's a shot that this Sir Pico could also be an intelligent construct, right? There's many possibilities here, but I mean, if Sir Pico is actually alive, maybe that's one of the reasons why Truvia is actually kind of J-chill, and she's like, you know, the past is the past, and kind of moved on a little bit quicker. I mean, let's see. That's insane, though, man. Like, Belle's reaction was definitely, like, oh, she was definitely surprised.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Probably not.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous
Oh,
image
Fairy?
data.
Can Fairy do it?
Sir Pico? No. It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh,
Dude, everyone is spacing out, man. Everyone's spacing
give
out.
me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech. Oh god, we have to step away now. Step away this instant, Belle.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh my god, wait, what the hell is going on? Is she like...
Wait.
Dude, the Void Hunter symbol popped up on Bella's eyes. Can she...
Are unfamiliar voices.
What is happening?
Visions.
She can like dive deep into a Void Hunter's mind? Oh my god.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Belliora, Belliora, we have the
If you're
official
gonna be
name.
so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Stave
There we go.
for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. Colonel comes before a lieutenant. That makes sense.
She's
doesn't
saying,
it?
I'm higher ranked than you.
Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Belliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
Oh boy.
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us.
Dude,
nearly
they just said
100
Archie and then
times.
RK. Please pick one. Is it Archie or RK?
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as
Aw,
well.
dude, Belliora is
So
such like a sister for
there
Remiel.
shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core
Karma
sealed within the
Core.
Void Hunter weapon.
Karma Core.
At the moment, most of our research remains entirely
Dude, this
theoretical.
Karma Core is probably what's killing them.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time.
Dude,
one will hold it
Sunbringer's...
against you.
She's so nice. She said, dude, feel free to back out, but they refuse to back out.
Hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might just
Dude.
conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon?
Karma Core.
A Karma Core? What is that?
I wonder if this core... I wonder if this core is like the source of the power.
Distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay?
Oh, this is so sweet, dude.
I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
So,
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
Dude, I love the Void Hunter outfit.
As you always have.
Can we please get the Void Hunter outfits as like a skin? Please! That's free money for you, Hoyo! Just do it! The Void Hunter outfit looks so freaking sick! Oh no, no. Dude, this... Dude, that's exactly what she said before she finished off Belly. Whoa, whoa, slow down! And then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. I couldn't even catch the first one of that. They jumped mad fast. Dude, so... What? New song, cutscene!
Where am I?
Belle probably got knocked out. Probably lost
You're
consciousness.
in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Aw.
What the hell? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Looks like we're back.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all.
Man, a crisis averted?
Tell me, what did you see?
We saw, I was counting sheeps.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom?
Oh,
I'll go
no,
first,
no.
I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names?
Wait,
again?
Remiel also saw
Juliet
Belle's
and-
memories. We just like whoop,
Sir Pico.
and then saw each other's memories.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you.
So this
all.
wasn't a one-way
wonder you were so
transfer.
shaken.
It was a two-way transfer.
Why?
What kind of?
Why?
But who
are we
initiated
both
this?
each
Who
other's
initiated
memories?
this? How were we able to see?
That.
Is this like
is
Belle's
not
power,
what
and when she
happens.
goes to someone's mind,
After all,
the other person
I've
also has the
only
right
experienced it twice
to
myself.
go into her memory?
Twice?
The previous time was when I retrieved.
Oh.
the within you.
Interesting.
I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once.
Interesting. She never
Though it
showed any
seems
sign
you
of
have
that.
No recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe
True.
you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all.
I mean, fair. We were in pretty dire state.
All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry.
Aw.
So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
All right,
I
she
saw
told us.
You, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core. And after that,
Damn, dude.
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Oh, they didn't have to highlight that. They even highlighted that.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Okay. You shouldn't make your friends worry as well. Remiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. We're back. Ooh. A short while later, at Remiel's place. Oh, I got Carol Arna!
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless
Is this
ghosts?
Carol Arna?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist.
Wait, is this a storyteller?
Anyway,
Sorry.
if you are truly
Did she also
sorry,
say that to,
then disappear. Now.
No, that's Carol Arna. I think she said something else to the
You knew
storyteller.
all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes,
Holy shit.
I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you.
Oh?
The part of you that's already fused with
Yeah, that's
mine.
Carol Arna, man.
But I'm sorry.
She's very, like, she's speaking, like, very intelligently. Like, she knew that this was this would happen.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once.
This is crazy, man.
Why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably took a lot of steps to get here, so
I'm sure
what are
you
we taking the
realize
steps
that
for,
this
huh,
is
Mr.
regular
Machine, or Mr. or Mrs. Machine?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
Oh, what did she
What's your
take two
plan, then?
for?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Roskala for a few
Fantasy
months?
Resort sounds kind of nice too for a vacation.
I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will.
The story.
And I also
Storm?
know when it will arrive.
Storm?
And
Dude,
before it's
what
finally
storm?
here, let me rest
Is
a while
all
longer.
of this to try to avoid
In
some
this city
danger
sky.
like storm that's
Opportunities
arriving?
like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Holy cow, dude, this is a lot to take in. Holy cow. Oh wow, we actually just finished it. Oh wow, we probably just could have. Wow. Okay, so that's one part done. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Dude, that transferring like the Void Hunter symbol and like going through like the memories was insane. I'm so curious to learn more about that power. Like, how did that happen? Like, that doesn't make sense. And what is like we really have to talk about it. Like, what is the Void Hunter symbol like popping up on MC? Like, low key MC, this Pyroas power seems like it's like legitimately Void Hunter S level, man. Like, this is actually some insane stuff. Don't even belly me. This is a whole new power. Remio is so dumb. It's endearing. I'm crashing out, guys. A new Johnity video. Yes, a new video did drop, guys. Why is it always the good people who die? That's the tragedy of it, isn't it? Don't even. Countless short of memories or something. I think this is moving fast. Oh, she saw it too. Hell no, we're just trauma sharing now. Oh wow, crazy lore drop. Are we sure it's Carol Arna? I had an idea. She shares the same VA with Carol Arna, at least. There's something in the VA recognition again. There goes the VA. My idea was that it's Storyteller, since we saw Remy with Storyteller and like the whichever trail. Yeah, exactly. I know what you're talking about, Dennis. I think it was the animated short. In the animated short, Remio was also kind of the same thing to the Storyteller. But I think that was Carol Arna, though. Because like she seemed like she was speaking like hypothetically and like intelligently, as if she kind of knew this reaction would happen between, you know, her own student, that came from Helios, would happen with like a Void Hunter in terms of like the memory sharing. And Remio mentions that robot's covenant. Wait, never mind. Her VA sounded a lot like Sigrid for a second. Okay, let's all calm down. Sigrid? Secret op? Guys, I'm hallucinating. Storyteller seems to be a being that lives outside the world and in a different way to see the past, future, and present, hence the name Storyteller. Wonder what her deal will be. Yeah, exactly, Spade, exactly. Storyteller could be a playable after she could get a vessel or find a way outside the world void to help Faith in. Ads, Jesus Christ, you hate to see it. Every time Johnny gets to get to my messages, ad starts playing. Oh, oh, that stinks, man. That's some awful timing right there. But yeah, lots of theories, but I do think that was probably Carol Arna, though.
Never seen Remiel look that sad before.
Because,
What really happened
the first
between
time that
Remiel,
robot...
Colonel
let's
Vike,
listen
and
first.
Lady Sunbringer?
Between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and
Never
Lady
mind.
Sunbringer.
Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Okay, wow. But yeah, I'll have to, like, revisit the new Airden Sunset, but that robot did appear for the first time during the new Airden Sunset. And I'm pretty sure within that conversation there was mention of like maybe even like hints of it being Carol Arna, which is why I'm pretty sure that robot is probably Carol Arna. And it'll be weird to like kind of change that character's identity behind the robot at this point in stage, right? Like the robot essentially only appeared twice, so to say that another voice is speaking through the robot would be a little bit weird, because like now it's just like, okay, who the hell actually is the robot? And I don't think in terms of like the direction you probably want to go for like that like kind of direction. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to Wise It Up. Oh, here we go.
Belle, you're finally back.
I mean, we've been gone for quite a while, huh? Johnny, thoughts on my idea? I think it's possible too, Dennis. I think it's possible too. It's an interesting idea, at least. Where did you get Carol Arna from? I don't know. I have to revisit it during the new Edge and Sunset, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's probably even mainly listening to the voice, because we heard Carol Arna's voice a couple times in Season 2 throughout, like, the Miasma generation and stuff, and I'm pretty sure you put the voice side by side, it's pretty much the same voice. I never see anybody say that it's Carol Arna. I think it's mainly the voice comparison. I'll have to, again, I'll revisit the new Ayrton Sunset, and we can, like, to see if it's the voice, but I think the way the robot spoke to in New Ayrton Sunset was kind of warm to faith in. Okay, then that could be fair. I think this is, I'll have to revisit it too, but I wonder if this is Shachi even mentioned, like, her student or something like that. But regardless, I'm pretty sure when you do the comparison side by side, like, during Season 2, you remember how after we defeated Isolde, you get to see like the Miasma version of Carol Arna talking to somebody, and I'm pretty sure like that voice comparison to like the robot is like pretty similar, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. Storyteller to be Carol Arna? Carol Arna is storyteller confirmed. Honestly, Carol Arna being storyteller, goddamn, she got a glow up. Yeah, that would be wild. But here we go. What's wrong?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Aww.
If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password?
Wait, what?
Did she learn it back then, too?
Dude, Remiel has a lot of tricks up her
What
sleeve.
exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
You explained to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories.
Ooh.
Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
A new power that they're discovering? I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me.
Interesting.
I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
So this could be specifically to Remiel and
Thaumiel
MC.
was there both times.
Right.
But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
Interesting. So more of a connection outside those two
How
things
about we
between
go
the
ask Lady
implants and
Dracena
Thaumiel,
after
the Void Hunter
tomorrow?
weapon.
She's overseeing our treatment, so
Oh yeah.
she may know more about this.
It'll be nice to know where the hell Lady Dracena is, because we still haven't seen her. The night after tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome
Oh.
banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall.
Oh, cool.
We received invitations as
Oh,
well.
thank you for the
Lady
invitation.
Dracena's hosting it herself.
I love me some free
Does
food.
that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't
Wait,
have
she's
scheduled it.
back?
I
Yeah,
heard there's
interesting,
another
right?
welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in
I guess
Alaska.
she is back then, right?
When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina.
They
and
make it
Norma.
seem like this is a recent
They were
invitation that they
already heading
received
to
rather
Virium
than
to
it
make
being like a
preparations.
party that was hosted in advance, right? So two things. Either Dracena's just back, like maybe she took a little bit of a field trip, you know, walked through the singularity leakage, and she was like, okay, good talk, I'm gonna take this convergence and go back to the real world. Or she's still lost somewhere, and this invitation was probably sent by someone else, maybe like she handed it to her assistant. What was her name? Cora? Was it Cora? Maybe she handed it to Cora and was like, hey, can you deliver to this Faithin on this day? We're gonna invite them to this party. And then Dracaena already hosted this whole setup for like a while ago before she went missing. We don't know, but it seems like she's probably back. And quite frankly, during the trailer too, during the live stream trailer, we did see Dracaena, so she's fine. So maybe if we talk to her, there'll be mentions of what happened if she wants to talk about it. But yeah, it looks like she's probably fine, which is great.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really...
Maybe she'll address it later. I think so too, Spade.
There's no chance it was him.
At least in terms of our, the player POV, we will probably know what happens, but who knows if the MC will.
It's all right.
Maybe like Dracaena will like think about it in her head or something.
Was bound to store up old memories, but that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Are they really? Is the question.
How come you look even more upset than I do?
Aww.
Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night.
Doom and gloom. I like
We
that
worked
phrase.
way too hard to fix our
Usually we just say
schedule.
doomer,
Let's
right?
Mess it up again.
You're one to
Let's
talk.
not be a doomer.
Get some rest, and no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Gotta get rest, Belle. Wise leaves.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells
Oh,
me
here
who
we
the
go.
culprit
We
really
might
is.
find some new clues here. You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Oh no, is it morning already? Late at night. Oh no, something's about to happen, bro.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
What happened? Aww. Dude, this is, oh, that's so sweet, bro. Dude, why is this such a good brother, bro? I wonder, that means this scene could be flipped. This scene could be flipped. This seems like, depending on your MC, you got different outcome.
What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions.
Aww.
Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Oh, we got promoted?
Alright. I'm counting on you then.
Oh, never mind.
Supreme
To
Assistant.
say that Fairy will do it.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant.
Here we go. Wise is
Finding
taking the
one.
wheel.
The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation
Seems like
location.
time
The
and location
culprit.
could be very
What
important.
matters is the time
There we
and
go!
location,
Time and location is
the
very
victim's identities.
important.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity.
They needed everything to play out
Fair.
perfectly.
Can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Oh my goodness.
Too late, Second Assistant.
Do it!
Intrusion and search
Oh my
processes
goodness,
complete.
Belle. Fairy, please be.
A complete schematic has been
Please don't
generated
blow out
for
cover.
Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
Oh, that's convenient. That's
So these
convenient.
circles mark where each singularity leakage appears.
So these are where the leakages appeared.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone,
CCD.
CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered.
Yeah,
around
I don't
the
see any
west.
sign of like maybe a
Alright.
connection.
I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
What?
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity
So,
leakages?
was
as well?
someone tailing behind us?
Understood. Corresponding locations
So
have been
out
added
of
to
all
the
the
map for
leakages,
Second
these two are
Assistant.
reactivated.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracaena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
Time and location.
Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood.
Wait, what happens when they overlap? What is the result of overlapping the leakages? Is it a straight line?
This is it. This has to be it.
What? Wait, what's going on?
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise?
Whoa, wise? Oh, that was good.
Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages.
They were trying to go through. Was it to reach Dracena's office?
This is the location of...
Is the end of that
leakage
down there?
that
Wait, Dracena's office?
3 days after we rescued Toby, all the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches...
Where's the
from
destination?
Hollow, all
The
the
entrance,
way
of course,
to
at the
Buastra's
bottom.
main
What is the
base.
destination? Where were we trying to reach?
The culprit could use this method to move something from Scammel Hollow to Buastrum. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's
Into
real objective is likely
Buastrum's
to move
urban
Gertablulu
district.
into Buastrum's urban district.
Interesting.
When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
So it was trying to bring Gertablulu into Buastrum. Wow, so essentially what they're trying to do is destroy Roskeofer. That's the end goal. Get these crazy, like, enchainer type ethereals to enter Roskeofer and destroy it. Wow, that's crazy.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrum's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Alright.
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon after another morning arrives.
I don't think I slept very well.
I mean, you slept pretty late,
Whatever.
Belle.
I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
I would hardly call that even sleeping. She needs more rest, man. These type of things are very exhausting. Sleep is of utmost importance. Gertablulu is hiding in Buastrum right now? Wonder what other schemes the culprit has. Wait, really? Legitimately? Gertablulu, the big old ethereal, big guy, well, scorpion-looking guy, is here in Buastrum? What the hell? Do you have him in a cage? Why isn't he wrecking havoc right now? You have, like, a leash on him saying, yo, bad boy, don't do anything until I say so? How the hell is this man not wrecking havoc right now? That's crazy.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Next, we investigate the site.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first.
Right.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Yeah, at least we'll have Pyros as well.
Don't worry,
Pyros
Wise.
has
I'll be
been,
extra careful.
honestly, helping so much,
We'll
man.
protect the manager too!
Oh, thank you, Billy.
Yeah, don't worry, Wise.
Thank you,
If anything
Cecilia.
goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for
Of
it.
course, Sissy is probably great at that.
Sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
Oh, boy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight
Aw.
always protects their companions.
Dude, he said,
until
no
they're
problem.
dying.
I would have sacrificed myself anyway.
Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Also, Billy has a bike, so I'm sure he can handle himself.
Let's go.
He's probably the fastest at running away if we wanted to run. You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. The fact that the culprit can handle Gerta Blue to some extent is worrying. I agree, dude. That's in... Wait, what the... Wait, this is auto. It's not voice. Follow the path? What the heck is this? This is crazy cool. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing... Dude, I love that. That was a cool transition.
Sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastro?
Oh, wait.
It looks like an
Is this
office?
where that... I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar.
Oh!
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
Dude!
Felina brought me here
Dude!
before.
Was that the actual endgame goal?
Lady Dracina.
So Dracina is missing!
So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But
Dude,
Lady Dracina
did
got
anyone
into
ever see Lady Dracina? I need to know this. Like, everyone keeps mentioning, like, why hasn't Lady Dracina mentioned this? Did she get a chance to talk?
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to
So
lead
she,
into
I was right, dude. The target was Lady
Dracina's
Dracina.
places.
She is not back yet.
Wait, footsteps outside. Hide now.
Corinus, I swear to God. I swear to God if it's Corinus. Oh, shoot. Are we busted? Oh.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, Lady Dracina. Good day.
Belle, you explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. Formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't.
Are you
considered
feeling
the
okay, Lady
possibility
Dracina?
before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case,
Are we in a singularity leakage right now? So that means Lady Dracina is in a leakage too. Are you stuck? We're here to help you. Let's form an escape plan. Do you have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Okay, there we go.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who
Okay,
know,
this is fair.
the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer.
Oh my goodness.
An unemployed freelancer.
Oh my God, Billy!
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh. Lady
Hey,
Dracina.
Billy works for the Cunning Hares, you know, we're a free agency.
Where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Wow, that was a low blow. Oh my.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already started
Okay,
this.
I really want to know what's going on here. What's the top secret thing? Cecilia hurries away with Billy in tow. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Something feels off. Yeah, what is going on? Why does her voice sound so off, though? Okay, so she wasn't gone. It is... WTF is actually Dracina. Imposter? Oh my God, no way. That was a low blow. Don't try to separate them. This is sus. Yeah. Why can't they just step out of the room? Yeah, Dracina, what is up? Yeah, okay, something... Let's... What is happening? Is this like an imposter? Is this really the Lady Dracina that we've known? Or what is going on here? Let's go. Something feels off. Hopefully the target is not Belle.
Off somehow.
Hopefully the target is not Belle.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia?
That's so true.
Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina
Maybe
send
our
me
connection to
away?
Helios that you feel safe to tell us?
Billy and Cecilia back here?
Oh my God, this is not good. This is not good. This is feeling a little bit bad.
What is it, Belle? Something on your
Dude,
mind?
this is feeling a little bit weird.
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Oh, please don't hurt Belle.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Wait, what?
That night,
I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here. Now that you mention it, yeah.
A faint trace
I can
of
still
ether.
feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
So like,
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time. Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened? Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
compare them with what you found?
CCD.
Oh my god, no, Dracaena looks sus as hell!
Personnel transfer records.
What is with that smirk?
Data, daily reports.
Oh no, she's gonna knock out Belle.
These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Dude. Wait,
What's going on? My eyes just...
the implants, the voice hunter symbol.
Wait. That ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Hmm?
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Is it from Dracaena?
behind me.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! It's Gortabolo!
I knew it. You're not...
Gortabolo can transform!
What the heck are you?
What the heck is this?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
An ethereal that can transform and talk?
Truvia.
What the hell is going on?
No.
Dude, there's no way Truvia is dead.
Move now.
Is this an illusion? Is this an illusion? Wait, what? That's crazy, bro. Inside the CCD, a piercing along. Dracaena's in danger, man. Dracaena's in danger.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD...
Oh no, oh no.
Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Dude, we didn't get a chance at...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Shoot, this imposter is still here.
I've left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
Dude, what? Like...
In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this.
How can an ethereal do that, man? Like,
Lindvern isn't
you're
here,
that
so-
intelligent?
Can I
Damn,
come
your
to you?
IQ's smarter than mine, brother. What the freak?
Secret.
To come up with a plan like this and know how to frame another person? Like,
apologies,
what
Lady
are
Dracaena.
you?
I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight, keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Johnny's doing the try not to swear.
Oh, Secret.
we're going through the vocab right here.
Find her. Arrest her.
Oh my
And
god.
then bring her back to me.
Oh my god, bro. There's no shot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of the skies, dude, there's no shot.
Hey, Rois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Oh my god.
Huh?
There's no way.
The wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save
Dude,
her.
Porch, there's no way, bro. Please, no. I will not accept that. Truvia is not dead. There has to be some explanation.
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save
Aw, Belle is in shambles.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Earth's Caliphate buried alongside your old classmate?
I...
Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your
Dude.
head in the rain.
Pyros is such a homie, man. Like, I know there's a lot of beef and stuff like that, but Pyros is truly a homie, man.
Something only I can do.
Like, they genuinely saved Belle.
Right now, I can't do anything.
What happened? What's going on?
You sure look like a mess.
Aw, she's umbrellaing us with her wing.
How did you end up like this?
Remiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Bro, this is getting a little bit sad, man.
All right, all right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still dazed, you let Remiel bring you back to her place at the Enna gang's hideout. Yo, that was freaking insane, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I really hope that's not the end of Truvia, man. That would be so sad and unfortunate. No way she's dead? Pyros just looks up for the main character. I mean, dude, I mean, like, it's interesting, because if the MC dies, would Pyros be free? You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens? Like, is this some Naruto thing where, like, if the Jinchuriki dies, like, the tailed beast also dies? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you guys watch Naruto, you would kind of know what I'm talking about here. But, like, essentially, if Bell dies, is Pyros gonna get let loose and be free, or is Pyros also dead? Because if you die, you need to do whatever you can to actually save the MC, because that's your life on the line too. But if you're free, damn, Pyros, actually a real homie, Pyros sacrificed their freedom to essentially save Bell. That means Pyros, a real homie. They love the MC. My god, dude. Oh, it's my favorite part. This is so evil, whether good or bad. Dude, that was crazy, man. Oh my god, like, oh my... Dude, this is insane, man, that Gerta Blulu, or this Enchainer ethereal thing, is able to actually think and transform? Like, what the actual hell? And, like, I hope Gerta Blue, as smart as you are, I hope you don't think this is, like, the end of your plan, because there's no shot Eldrada and Lindvern will not, find you out, man. There's no shot Lindvern and Eldrada will not see that you're an imposter, man. Like, keep it up while you can. You're getting exposed, brother. And they have the weight of both Truvia and Serpico on their shoulders. Jericho, this is scary. Even when it wasn't their fault. Yeah, their fault either. Yeah, that's very true. Belle must feel awful. Dude, her friend just died in front of her. The next part is super sad. That's why it's my favorite. OMFG, don't even, I'm scared now. Why is everyone going through? Can never catch a break. I can never catch a break. I have never seen Naruto. Oh, but for JoJo's, the stand dies with the user. Yeah, I think for Naruto is also the same, Dennis. For the most part, I'm pretty sure, like, if there's, like, some, like, you know, familiar or summon or stand, that's part of the MC. If the MC dies, generally speaking, I feel like they would also die as well. So, yeah, I mean, pretty important to protect the MC then. Does that make sense? That's fair. Ads? No way. Longer ads. Wow, really? Legit, the second he reads your chat. Yeah, I know, right? I just got to your chat. Wait, that's crazy. That's insane, dude. The timing is insane. Hear what Remiel has to say.
All right. Sit anywhere you like.
I can sit anywhere I like.
Not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
That is fair. You don't want a wet bed. Oh, dude, I love her room, though. She has a lot of plushies. A laptop? Yo, we got some Wi-Fi here. That's very cool. Do not enter, of course. You can't. That's only for Bang Boo entry. Oh, we even have... Dude, what a decked out room. Remiel gets to play... Dude, to be fair, Remiel, of course, loves her arcades, right? We did spot her at Godfinger before, so that's really cool. She is a gamer, which you love to see. Here we go. The story is getting intense. Yes, babe, dude. It's been freaking phenomenal, man. It's been so good, man. And just... They always slay it, man. Let's freaking keep going. This music is crazy. Yo, dude, music always set up the setting. Here we go.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there.
Oh, that's nice.
The Bangbu built it for me.
That's so sweet, dude. The Bangbu are so lovely.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Remio is such
Why?
a sweetheart.
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
We're asking questions. The Q&A begins. Remio hands over another towel, a clean towel, as she speaks. My turn to do what? Q&A.
My turn? To do what?
Ask a question?
Your turn to
Oh!
dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach.
Oh!
Hey.
Don't mind we do.
What? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Dot.
Okay.
Aw, that's actually really nice. You switch places with Remio and sit behind her. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably hard to clean some parts.
You know, Belle.
Oh!
I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy.
That's fair. I'd imagine if you have wings and it's raining, it'd probably be pretty difficult to manage.
The same goes for taking a shower.
Ah, true.
Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Oh, that's fair.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. The hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around.
Oh my
drying
god.
wings on her sheets.
Yo, poor Belly, dude. Her bed must be so soaked.
Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't you?
And she didn't let Belle do that. She said dodge the bed. I don't like a wet bed, but she did it for Belly? Remy.
Of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
There we go.
And no matter how angry she was, in the
Aw,
end,
dude, Belly is... She sounds super sweet, man. I'm so...
doing now,
Oh, man.
slowly drying the spots.
So unfortunate, man. Belly seems like a fantastic person, dude.
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation
Day of
called
Silence.
The Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core
The
inside
Karma
our
Core.
weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the
It must be
Void Hunters'
jeopardizing their health.
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core.
What?
Found only within an Enchainer.
A special core known as a core.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something
Made by the
directly by the
creator. What? So the Enchainer
Creator
is
made
just
the Karma
directly linked to the
Cores,
creator, bro.
a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows.
What?
That's the gist of it.
Oh my
at least.
Jesus, Belises!
Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But
could not be
The Karma Core
destroyed?
itself could not be
How do you destroy
destroyed.
the Karma Core?
RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end,
Oh.
they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Dude, that's why the Void Hunter weapons are so strong.
Power inside
They're
Void
powered
Hunter
by the
weapons
Karma
actually
Core.
comes from the
And
creator.
why they form from the creator?
Which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
That's insane, bro.
We were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might.
Yeah,
truly
it's
overcome the
okay. It's
hollow
essentially
defenses
fighting
of
evil with evil, right? You're using the evil as your own personal weapon
proposed the plan.
to try to help eradicate it.
Never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan.
Yes.
Sunseeker.
Project Sunseeker.
Oh my god.
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Jam.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I...
Final participant.
Were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's
I wouldn't be surprised. Belly seems like she's very like aware.
She wouldn't have insisted on coming along.
Right. And why she was
Never been
always
one to
worried.
enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
Is this what Remiel is sick with? Probably Spade. I would probably assume so, man. This Karma Core seems extremely dangerous, man.
So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was
Oh my
truly
god, or it was like premeditated?
or if it was his cleverly disguised plan.
Dude,
all along.
RK is for what?
Whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
To try to protect her?
I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Maybe like something with time stopping?
Remember my feathers?
Right.
The ones that can pin you in place.
That's an example,
That's
yeah.
an example.
What a unique power.
The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Dude, Damiel, wow. Thank you, Damiel.
Because I partially fused with the Karma Core. Even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Oh, good. So she's not too dependent on the Void Hunter weapon to utilize that power.
Isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers.
3 Sunbringers.
That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Remiel falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remio turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always. Man.
It's your turn.
To tell our story. Huh? My turn again?
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's
This
call
is
it
cute. I
another
like this, man.
round of
Sharing
that
the
little
stories,
Q&A
dude. Let's
game.
let it
You
all go,
actually
you know?
asked,
If something's on your chest and
but
something
I
on your
have a
mind, just
feeling
let
you
it
want
go.
to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now it's your turn.
That's sweet of her. You just started talking on your own. Oh my god, Belle, come on. Don't ruin the moment. Let's share the stories. Belle just said, hey, you did that on your own accord. I did not sign up for this.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Oh no.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
That's fair.
Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started?
Oh, the music cut. The music cut. Think back to your days at Helios Academy.
Serpico and Truvia.
Aw, here we go, here we go.
They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students.
Superior Miyabi Gunner. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for joining
You're all
us.
studying
We're just
under
doing
Miss
some
Carolyn
story.
Liddell.
How are you doing today?
And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows.
Oh my
Or,
god.
as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios.
Dude.
Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people
Oh,
ever to have smart
wow.
ocular implants.
Only 4 of Helios
During
students.
a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me.
Oh no, dude.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
The fall of the old cap? But wait.
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again.
Dude,
like
what a
that.
horrible state to meet
Wise and I
again.
were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused.
She must have been
Without a
furious,
moment's
man.
hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive. Except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was
Oh man, that
Truvia's
must be an uncomfortable
or
spot to be in.
Or
Perhaps it was your own.
That's so fair.
The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves.
Yeah.
Making peace with the past
I think that's probably correct.
isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Dude, that's insane.
Something pretending to be Dracena?
Yes, please. We need to talk about
Belle,
this. This is...
What exactly happened?
This,
before
Rose,
I
Califer's
found you?
safety is genuinely
Will you
on
tell me?
edge right now. We need to talk about this right now. You tell Remio everything that happened inside the CCD. We need to know what Remio knows, and we need to share everything. We need to share information right now.
So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Here we go, here we go.
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's going on?
Are we calling for a meeting? Oh, dude, we must be...
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Dude, they must have put Belle on like a wanted list now. Go back. There's nothing here? Oh no, is it Airspace Patrol, Bing Boo?
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
It's freaking Airspace Patrol!
Secret?
Shoot! We're busted! We have to make a run for it! Oh, this is insane, dude. Doing well, been playing some Pokemon. Oh, awesome! What Pokemon game are you playing? Remio is definitely my favorite written character after this chapter. Oh yeah, 100% Jared. Gotta imagine, bro. Her backstory is insane. She has so much history, man. Oh, fun. She's such a sad and lonely person behind her mass of jokes and smiles. Exactly, man. She definitely puts on like a strong front, right? But deep down, she's hurting. I would say the story is fun, but it's getting real depressing. I'm working on a Mega Golurk team in Champions so far. Ooh, I've actually never got to, I didn't really get to dip into Champions just yet, but I heard a lot of great things about Champions. I used to play a lot of Pokemon back in the day. Definitely, it's been a while since I definitely played Pokemon, but I always still followed it to some degree, though. Love Pokemon. Pokemon's one of those things that's so iconic, man, and it's always, I feel like it's always like a part of like my life in some way, whether I watch it or even follow up with it. So it's a very good, fun series and franchise. Everyone is so sad and lonely. The Hollows are a tragedy. I agree, man. The Hollows have just been insane, dude. They cause so much like loss for people. It's freaking insane. And this is why, like, you know, okay, Professor Arcade seems like super scientist, man, and like feels like they will go overboard. In Sunbringer's defense, Sunbringer did tell Belly and Remy out there's no shame in backing down. She did give them a warning. So it feels like Sunbringer, while she is like doing these experiments with Arcade, who knows what Arcade's intentions are? Arcade is a mystery figure that disappeared into the Hollows. Sunbringer, while might even being like, you know, like going overboard at times, she seems like she genuinely wanted to try to like eradicate all Hollows. Because let's be real, Hollows are destroying many people's lives, you know? And she did give them a warning, and, you know, Belly and Remio wanted to proceed with these experiments. We'll have to find out how much she really knows in terms of, like, Sunbringer's POV compared to, like, Arcade, man. But it seems like right now, Arcade, what is your real intentions? And why did you just randomly disappear into the Hollows, man? So many big question marks here. That's cool. I don't know a lot about competitive Pokemon. Yeah, I just know, the only thing I know, Incineroar, super busted in competitive, at least a PvP Pokemon, right? That was rough, right? Well, it can be a lot, so that's fair. Yeah, Pokemon can be a lot of, yeah, I feel like Pokemon is one of those things, the meta is probably always shifting, and it's definitely gonna take time to always get used to the meta and stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot of moving pieces. A lot of strategy too, right? A lot of strategy and thinking. You really need to try to like stay ahead of your opponent in terms of like the strategy and stuff like that. A fun overall competitive series, I would say. Anyways, how are y'all doing? We're doing good, Miyabi. You're doing really good. We're just doing some story here. The story has been fantastic. And overall, a pretty good weekend. Me and Ace, we're brothers. And yesterday, we went out with the family to watch the new Spider-Man movie, which was fantastic, by the way. If you're, like, into, like, the, you know, Marvel series and stuff like that, I think you'll be pretty happy with how the movie went. Been very fun, though. Other than that, you know, just start of a new week, and we're just kind of just going by day. I'm so glad the MC has someone else for them as well, right, exactly. They're both helping each other out, Belle and Remio. Their stories are a bit similar to some extent, exactly. Both experimented, both killing. So true, dude, Spade, bro, so true, man. Their stories are actually very similar in terms of, like, the position that they're in. And, like, kind of, like, the outcome, right? Like, both, unfortunately, experienced a loss. And their goal was to just help make a better world. They wanted to take part in these experiments to help the world. Because, again, at the end of the day, they wanted to do greater good for the world and eradicate, in some way, to some degree, like, stop the Hollows, right? It's such a noble cause, man. It just sucks that they have to pay the price by, like, essentially killing their loved ones. It's insane. This is why I'm saying Z would make such a good... Dude, anime ZZZ would be insane, Jericho. So, you know what's crazy is that, So Genshin Impact does have, like, an anime that's in the works. Oh, dude, and the cool thing, the cool thing, if you don't follow Genshin Impact or like know that they're working on the anime, is that the studio that's working on the Genshin Impact anime is the same one that's working on Demon Slayer, dude. And of course, Demon Slayer, well-known anime. I love that series. It's a really fun series. Ufotable, right? They're working on the Genshin Impact anime, and hopefully the Genshin Impact anime comes really soon, because I would love to see Genshin Impact story through like an anime. I want to see how they kind of like explore the idea of like, dude, Genshin has been going on for a very long time. So I'm curious how they'll like kind of bundle all of that into an anime. It's gonna be really interesting, because are we gonna be like, because I would say more modern animes, they're generally pretty shorter compared to like, you know, back in the day, like One Piece, Naruto. Like, dude, these animes have been going on for like so freaking long, and like hundreds and hundreds of episodes, right? But I would say like more modern animes, they definitely tend to like condense it much more, right? And definitely shorter compared to like anime in the past. So I'm curious to see like how they would tell the entire Genshin story in the form of an anime. It's gonna be really fun. Hopefully it comes soon, because this thing has been announced like a really long time ago. We're talking like this Genshin anime first debuted on a live stream like 3 to 4 years ago, and then I would say actually just this year, Ufotable finally like released a trailer of all the projects that they're working on, and the Genshin Impact anime was a part of it. And it's been like 3 to 4 years, man. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that it comes like soon, because we've been waiting for a very long time. The Perils are crazy. Incineroar is the best support Pokemon, actually. Yeah, I would imagine, Mia, because what was it? Intimidate, right? Intimidate like cuts your attack in half and stuff like that. So I can imagine, man, like just what a strong like ability to be able to like shred your like opposing opponent's attack in half. It seems like a really crazy strong ability to have, man. So yeah, I'd imagine. I know like Incineroar has been like in the meta for like just so long, man. Just such a unique ability, and always providing top tier support for the team with that ability. Incineroar is always so strong. This is something I know at least. Yeah, exactly. Since we're past the stuff, I didn't want to interrupt. I have a question. Is it okay if I put my video in the Discord when it's done? Oh yeah, Jericho, dude. Yeah, Jericho. Whenever your video is done uploading, dude, feel free to throw that on the Discord if you're able to. And yeah, I can check out the VOD, and let's see what we could do here. Of course you can, since I don't see an advertising channel. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, just post it up. Okay, cool. Maybe I should make a formal advertising channel. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, man. Definitely something that Ace can look to set up. One sec, take your time. I need to make the thumbnail stuff. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem, dude. We should. I think that's a stellar idea, man. If you guys are making like content and stuff like that, feel free to share it, man. This is gonna be really cool. All right, let's proceed with the story, man. Here we go, dude. This is crazy, dude. Dude, Sigrid is here. This is crazy, dude. Oh god. Oh god. All right, let's prepare ourselves. This is gonna be insane. Don't interfere with official business. It'll only make it worse for you. No one you're looking for is here. No, there's not even a single person here. Oh, dude, here we go. Lady Sigrid, please don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is
How does she know we're here?
I've come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something.
What?
Belle? What are you doing?
Oh no, she's stepping forward. Sigrid, I'm right here.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out of on your own, and Lady Romeo too. No, hurry and hide.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected
Oh my god, Sigrid is losing her chompers right now.
Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
Belle, please tell Sigrid. Belle needs to tell Sigrid what happened with Dracena.
For the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada,
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here,
Oh my god!
you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Dude, the shots are being fired!
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this?
Oh my god.
As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth.
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Please, just tell her so Sigrid has an idea of what's going on. She doesn't have any idea what's going on.
Out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright.
Thank you. Dracena is a
Sunbringer
fake.
Inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
There.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd
Thank
figured it
you!
out already.
The truth has been revealed. Where did that come from?
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remy.
Holy crap, man.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracena? Followed by you charging straight
Sigrid,
at
you
me
might
for
want to slip this
fear.
out. This is a real bombshell, dude. This is crazy.
Or
Pink.
could
Though
it
you need to
be
back Remy up. Yeah, 100%.
you've
That was
suspected
not
all
Dracena.
along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be
Hey,
the
Sigrid
real
is
one.
intelligent, man. She's smart. I'm sure she has some
What
leads.
makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps. Of course, there was also my trust in Belle.
Belle,
and a little
you have the
wisdom.
stage. Please
According
mention
to
what
Belle's
happened.
account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away,
Right.
began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good.
Yep.
That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too.
Dude,
and
poor
became her
Truvia.
first
This is
target.
not cool,
After
man.
that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness.
Okay.
Much less continued issuing orders. to you.
Interesting.
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
Freaking A, bro.
How could that even be
So
possible?
it is not.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores.
So well, no.
That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see
Dude, this
today.
karma core thing is
That would also
insane. You
explain
can do
why
so
Gerta
much with
Blulu
this.
and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't
Bro, I'm
seen.
sure there is.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have
True.
gone unnoticed.
Gerta Blue is way smaller.
Either it was
Way
Gerta Blulu
smaller.
or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered
Of a
yet.
different size?
It
Probably a
attacked
smaller one?
Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be
Oh, interesting.
Two people fighting.
There we
over
go.
some controller.
Props to Dracena, man. Dracina's doing her best to fend it off.
Consciousness coexist in the same body.
But competing for control.
Competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Goethe Blue.
Dude, we gotta go back and help, man.
That is still nothing more than speculation.
That's true.
And if Miss Bell
It's hard for
deceives
Sigrid to
you,
just
then
go off of that story. I understand Sigrid's position right now.
True. I have no way
Exactly, exactly. These are technically all speculation in terms of Sigrid's POV. Unless we had like some recording or something, like a Bang Boo who had visual recordings of it, it's hard to back up this claim.
You have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie.
True.
And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
I love Sigrid though, man. She's so nice. The fact she's willing to listen to us and not just take us in means she is a person of morale and dignity. She will give you the stage and will hear you out. She's a really good person, man. So many stubborn officers could just take you in, dude, and not even give you a chance to speak. But Sigrid, she's looking for justice, man.
And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Very cool. Head back to Remio's room. An enemy that thinks is definitely more terrifying. Oh yeah, Spade. Dude, Ethereals have already been, like, really scary, right? But for an Ethereal to actually think and be able to come up with a plan is absolutely wild. And this is, keep in mind, this is also with Dracena. Like, it looks like her consciousness is also fighting back Goethe Blues. Or the third Enchainer, potentially, right? Whatever the Enchainer is. If the Enchainer seized full control, things will probably be worse, man. This is crazy. This story is so good. WTF. Yeah, it's really good. Hello again. Oh, what's going on, Kitsune? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just doing some good story right now. This has been really good. Here we go, here we go.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Interesting.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
Yeah, very fair.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
Alright, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Goethe Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't
Hold on, guys, give me a sec.
through electronic means right now.
I'm gonna pause this really quick. I need to place an order.
It'll notice us almost.
I have people who are ordering me food, and I'm gonna take this opportunity. Give me 1 second while I set up my order. Your boy about to feast tonight. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up an order. Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna place a food order really quick. 1 second, 1 second. Apologies for the pause. I am happy to say that I have started my first steps in the streaming world. 3.1 so good. Oh, congrats, Kitsune, on your streaming. Dude, that's really cool. I'm really glad that, it's definitely a scary thingy at first, but, like, you know, once you start building a community, the community definitely makes it so much fun, man. Like, I'm having a blast because we have such a good community, man. The community really makes things much more enjoyable and easy, you know, because it can be pretty scary at first, right? But yeah, with your community, it definitely makes it so much more funner. All right, let's see what we want here. Let's do this. This. Chair pick. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Looks good. Almost done, guys. Thank you for your patience. Trying to get some good food for the night. Alrighty. Order has been placed. Boop. Alright. Whew, alright, food has been placed. If there's anything about the order, Ace, let me know, and I can look at the phone. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your food, John. Oh, thank you, Spade, dude. We're about to have a hopefully you'll be yeah. Once I'm done with stream, man, at least we have some food for the night. Feels good, man. Whew. That new DA is hard. It's quite sweaty, but I'm making progress. I got 1 star this morning. Oh, congrats, Jane. Yeah, dude, Jane. This DA, the adversity, the DAA, it's definitely difficult, man. This thing will definitely require a bit of going at it. Sometimes you'll have to like just have specific agents and stuff too to even like 3-star. So very difficult mode. Thank you. It's a slow start, but I'm getting there, and thank you so much. I hope everyone's Remy post went good. Oh, thank you so much, Kitsune. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. But Remio is such a treat. She's such a fun character. Absolutely love this character, and yeah, she's offering a lot, man. She's offering a lot. Such a great, cool Void Hunter design. Hello, gang. What's going on, Jane? But yeah, we're just doing some story, man. The story has been fantastic, man. It's been really good.
Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense.
Oh my god, the
sirens, of course.
Oh my god. No offense to horse sirens.
Go on.
Aww. She's so aw. Look at her expression, man.
The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core.
Fused with the Karma Core.
If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal.
Interesting.
By then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
That is false. That is false.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her.
Oh, she's talking about Sunbringer. That's so sweet, dude. That's so sweet. To keep the imposter under control and make sure no one else finds out. Dude, I love it, man. Like, I mean, dude, Remiel and Sunbringer, they were really close. The OG Sunbringer, they were really close. And I'm really glad, like, dude, Remiel is such a sweetheart, man. Like, what the heck, man? She cares about the safety of Roskalifer. She legitimately just said it herself. Sunbringer was her friend. Will Johnity ever play Zenless? Maybe another day's, Zane. I'm glad playing my my Zero Zenless Zone here. This is crazy good game, dude. But I heard great things about Zenless Zone Zero too, though. Not to be confused with Zoneless Zero Zenzai, you know? Very different game. Lots of history. Oh yeah, they have a lot of history. To keep the imposter under control.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us.
Does this mean Sigrid is on board? Yo, Sigrid will probably be helping us.
Anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice.
Somewhere isolated? Where would that be? I've got it! Yo, Belle got a plan. Belle got a plan. Here we go.
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it. A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Whoa, wait, can Belle create?
Please, go on.
Wait, can Belle create?
Tomorrow evening, the CCD
Oh,
will
nope,
be
never mind.
holding a welcoming
Let's not
banquet
jump
for
ahead
the
of
Hanged
ourselves.
guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself.
Wait, this is
which
big.
means
This
she's
is
definitely
big.
going to be there.
Belle, you're a genius.
That does sound promising.
As guests.
We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage just happened to appear during the banquet? That's what I was kind of alluding to. I wonder if Belle can maybe summon a singularity leakage? That's what I was kind of going for. I thought maybe perhaps we would just create a portal right into Dracaena, but no. We're going to create a portal straight to the party.
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it
Oh,
back.
interesting.
And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss.
Oh, man.
How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the
They'll try to
retro fence.
recreate it.
We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created.
There we go. They're going to try to recreate
I
it.
think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire.
So interesting.
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either.
Pyrois!
I'm supposed to get stable hollow observation.
Pyrois!
Uh-oh. That look on your
Pyrois,
face
you gonna come
tells
in?
me something's
Gonna come in
wrong,
clutch?
Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data,
Oh, no. Just straight up secret.
while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the
Rosewick?
Scommel Hollow.
Huh?
During patrols, we discovered
Oh,
equipment there
cool.
that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta.
Belle will use this then.
However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
Secret is so on board. Secret
The
is...
equipment still works,
She is so
and
nice.
That might just do it.
I'm glad she's helping us out.
Without Databoo handling the calculations, I'd probably take forever to...
The Enna gang.
The Enna Gang's Bang Boo!
Dude, everyone is chipping
Most of
in.
the Enna Gang's Bang Boo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to
Dude,
help
everyone is chipping in.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping
Can
off
they
the
can they
imposter?
sense our appearance inside Scommel Hollow? Almost instantaneously, you and Remio turn to look at Sigrid. Oh, we send Sigrid!
Why are
She's
you
our
both suddenly
spy.
looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
There we go.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I
Aww.
can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the
Dude,
assistance
she
I
is
can
so
offer.
nice, bro.
And if
What?
I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
There we go. Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you.
About
Remy.
Eldrada. About Eldrada.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to
There we go.
assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by.
Oh, dude, she's such a
and watch
sweetheart.
The things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters.
The things my friend cherished.
Who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. Tomorrow is the big day, dude. It's party day. It's party day. Here we go. Beneath wings, heavy and soaked. Alright. Rest on the sofa, chat with Remiel. Before bed? Wait, rest on the sofa? Oh, so is this like an optional thing? Wait, rest on the sofa, chat with Remy before bed. Let's go talk with Remy first. That seems like the optional thing. So here we go. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing all right, dear fellow wanted criminal? Not bad. You? Me? Well, I'm clearly used to the situation already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Huh. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchainer transformation? Relax. I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping away slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an enchainer. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. Aw, dude, that's so sad, bro. We have to find a cure, man. It looks like she's slow, like the process of transforming into an enchainer is probably what's causing her to be sick, man. This is the sickness. You can rest assured, I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thamio's strength worsen your enchainer transformation? Well, dude, just a little bit, like an FYI, I love how like their expression is actually changing. Like whenever like the thought bubble appears, their actual reaction is changing. I love that, dude. Please, more of that, dude. So much personality being shown through these type of cutscenes, man. I gotta give them credit for that. That's been so good to see. Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thamio, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Dude, I feel so bad, man, when like you feel like you're forced to use a certain power to kind of resolve a crisis, but this power, this very same power that you're using to save something, like whether it's the world or the Rose Cave or whatever, is also killing you. It freaking sucks, man. Don't worry, Miss Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room using the calm medicine and ride it out. Just like a week ago? Whew. Everyone always get dragged into covert operations. Oh yeah, 100%. It's happening, everyone. Oh, Sunbringer's legacy. The story presentation has been pretty nice. I agree, Spade. Most of the time, it's pretty voice dialogue too, so it kind of feels like watching a movie for the most part, you know? Not too much manual reading, which is really nice. Get to focus more on the story. I want to make sure I have this right since I messed up earlier. My team would be 10 costs, right? Yes, M4W1 Remy equals 6 costs. Yeah, so M4, yes, because M4 is essentially 5 copies of Remiel, right? The M4 plus the original copy. At the base copy, so that'll be 5 copies. And then W Engine is, of course, 1 cost. So yes, that is a 6 cost Remiel. Who else is in there? M0W1 Valina / Bernice. Ooh, so that's a 4 cost right there to Jericho. So if you have the agent at base form with no Mindscape with W Engine, that will count as 2 costs. So yes, that's a 10 cost team. You have 2 costs from each of them. Okay, cool, thanks. Yep. So altogether 10 costs, yeah. Thanks, it'll be embarrassing to mess up that in the thumbnail. Yeah, you're good, brother. You're good, man. Alright, just like a week ago? Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. Oh no, dude. I wonder if this is gonna be like... I wonder if, like, towards the end of this chapter, something is gonna push her so strong that she has to just let the power rip, man. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Aw, dude. Especially a lovely and gorgeous Remiel, man. Even she's like, I have an image to maintain, and I don't want anyone to see me going through that that corruption phase. And it just like, of course, given what we've seen in the trailer that they've shown, Remiel, I remember, and like what appears to be like her final moment was like she didn't want MC to see her in that state, man. As like they were like, as Remiel was like in the MC's arms, man. That scene is gonna be crazy, dude. But again, I'm optimistic that she'll be fine because Fantasy Resort, yeah, we have the power of Fantasy Resort. All beautiful, happy endings in our lovely Fantasy Resort, of course. Unless Fantasy Resort happened in the middle of this chapter, I think we're feeling pretty good. Oh my god, the dance scene is gonna destroy me. Oh, that dance scene is gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna love that as well. That is beautiful, man. I'd rather die. Oh, don't say that. So sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. I'm still a bit confused how the summit event will happen. Yes, Spade, me as well, man. Me as well. Because I know what you're saying, because the ending seems like it will probably put Remiel either through her corruption transformation, which I highly doubt. I'm sure we'll probably figure something out. Or Thaumiel, maybe using through her power, will probably just continue to sleep or something. But I'm confident to say, like, I don't think Remiel is gonna die, because if she does, this will be the first Hoyo history ever where Hoyo released an agent that genuinely died. They've never released, at least in the titles of Hoyo that I've played, they've never released a character that died. Every single character that's playable is alive, and like essentially no one dies. But who knows? There's always a first for everything, I suppose. But I don't think that will happen. Everyone loves Remiel, and everyone wants to see her in their events, such as Fantasy Resort, right? But I agree with what you mean, though, because it seems like, again, that scene is like Remiel's final scene. So how did she pop up in Fantasy Resort, you know? I would assume there's probably a bit more. And she'll probably just awaken and probably everything's probably fine. Because I feel like Fantasy Resort does take place after this. Because, again, Sigrid and Remiel are both at Fantasy Resort. If Airspace Patrol was there and Remiel, a wanted criminal, was there, I don't think they will be cleaning up the beach together, if you know what I mean. So it feels like probably gonna Fantasy Resort takes place after Chapter 2. And all of the beef and misunderstandings have been cleared. And then we're all taking a goddamn needed vacation, baby. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. Don't worry, guys. Everything is happy ending, and we all saw my fun time. Of course, we got to see her in that swimsuit. Exactly, Jericho. Got to see everyone in their lovely swimsuits, man. We'll keep her safe so we can see... Yeah, exactly. We'll keep her safe so we can... Dude, it's probably been a very long time since Remiel got to enjoy a nice vacation on a beach. This is a very well-needed vacation for her, and I'm glad she's given that opportunity on vacation. Remy... Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Miss Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Aw, she's so sweet, man. What, the queen herself would sleep on the ground? No, we can't allow that. You have your bed. How'd you sleep on your first night as a wanted criminal? Oh my goodness. Now we have to chat, right? Or now we have to sleep, I mean. Whoa, is that chat just there perm? Dude, that chat is just there forever. I'm kind of surprised that it stays there. Maybe they should just leave it staying there. Because sometimes the text pops up too fast. But if there's multiple texts, though, that could be a little bit of an issue if it just stays there, right? So. Okay, this is just almost the same thing. Never mind that. Between the rain and all the sweating today, the bed probably smells. Head home and get some sleep. If you really want to try out the bed, best save it for next time. Maybe after we clean the bed, it makes a lot of sense. Rest on the sofa? Like, why are we going back to the sofa days? I want to sleep here, right in Remiel's bed. Remiel's bed. This is where she slept while lying low in Roscalifer. No idea where she got this bed, but in the Retroflux zone, where everything looks a bit worn, the thing stands out. Finely crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look close enough and you'll even spot a few naturally shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it, which is so true though. There we go, try touching the bed. The bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with wings that big, she can probably only sleep facing down at night. Ooh, so true. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. So true though. Okay, here we go. I guess we're going... Are we going home? Where are we? Oh, we're sleeping. Oh, this is our bed. Can't go back to Amber Hall. That's danger territory now. Here we go. Asleep on this lovely, small... Is that wood? Oh my god. Probably wooden sofa.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
The bamboo plushies, oh my god. Been a while since we slept on a couch. I would take our couch days at Random Play any day over this. This does not look pleasant to sleep on.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Let's sleep. Exhaustion soon overtakes you, and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams, until Secret's voice cuts through the haze. Alright, it's morning time.
Secret's, you're so early. I'd better go take a look.
Oh good, Belle seems like she kinda slept okay. I mean, that yawning could be an indication of we're still tired, so maybe not.
Good morning.
I love the song,
I
man.
Secured a carrot for the Rosewick area.
So chill.
As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Oh.
Of course not. I brought this.
Oh, what did we bring? She definitely thought about it.
That pause was too suspicious.
Oh!
She must have actually considered
Sigrid!
taking us as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props.
Oh my goodness.
They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Oh, he's supposed to dress up like a soldier?
I see. Airspace patrol uniform.
There it is.
Not a bad idea.
Now that's Secret for you.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Killer plan. What could go wrong?
Yes. That is the plan.
Sigrid?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short.
Was that not the intended purpose of that uniform? Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Buastrom. What was with the sausage right there? I mean, I'm sure everyone by default thought that that was just a disguise. What did she intend to use that uniform for?
Hey, look. What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Wait, what? Why isn't it an airspace patrol uniform? Oh my goodness. So those uniforms weren't airspace patrol. They were Mr. Roar and Mr. Roar number 2?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
No, I don't think it's the size.
It's, not...
Not the size.
No, the size is certainly part of the problem.
For Remiel.
Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Oh my goodness.
Yes. I believe it should serve...
I love Secret. I love Secret, man. She's so funny, bro. She's so smart, but at the same time so clueless. We gotta love our girl.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less.
2?
Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Oh my goodness. Secret's decision, she must have her reasons. Oh my goodness.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday.
Aww.
And I had no time to prepare.
Well, cut her some slack. This is a last-minute plan. Though, to be fair, maybe Remiel probably wouldn't fit comfortably inside an airspace patrol uniform. But Belle would. I mean, this is probably the biggest suit in terms of disguise for Remiel.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Smart. Better put it to good use than throw it away. Near Beckford Street. Could it be from the day before yesterday? Is this the same suit that Remiel threw away?
Beckford Street? Remiel.
Oh my god.
Is this the one you left there?
Oh my goodness. Probably. We're back to our roots, baby.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait.
There are two. Where did the other one come from?
Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
What? She has a Mr. Roar suit? Wait, she has a Mr. Roar suit on standby? I love Sigrid, bro. I love Sigrid. She is so hilarious. Like, I guess she's a fan. Does she work part-time? Is this like her off-duty gimmick? Are we cosplaying as Mr. Roar? Like, what's the deal with this outfit, Sigrid? Don't stop there. Let's get a little bit more answers here. Sigrid, what? She's so strange. Sigrid, please, what? If Sigrid says so, don't go along with it. It all leads back to Remiel. Really? It was her own fault that you could have just, instead of just disposing it, I mean, I guess it would be a hassle to bring back to the Enna Gang's base, but like, you just threw it in an alley? Sigrid, please, Sigrid. Sigrid is the best. Let's just leave it at that. Let's not put Sigrid in an uncomfortable spot.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
We can do that. Well, Remiel is a pro. And Belle? How's your acting skills? Okay. Rar. We're the Rah twins, Rah.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins. Rawr.
That was great. I love that. That was great.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Oh, Bella's having a field day.
Stay in character, Remiel.
Right.
Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Let's hear it.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Rawr.
That was pretty good.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I think we're locked in. This should be a solid plan. Oh my god, we get to play a Sigrid, bro. I love Sigrid. She's so cool. Negotiate with the outpost soldiers. Dude, this is so cool. Get to play a Sigrid. Dude, we're about to try Sigrid in combat, bro. How cool is that? She's not even out yet. Can I see? Oh, you can't open your agent list. I would love to see like some of her like abilities and stuff. Okay, negotiate with the outpost soldiers. Oh, here we go.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
That's so funny.
Come on. You look like you were having fun last time.
I agree with what Belle said. She looked like she was having fun.
Do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentence.
There we go. Always stay in character. Always stay in character. I mean, best to be prepared, right? This is so cool, man. Oh my god. Doop, 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 doop. Here we go. This should be easy peasy. I see no issue with this.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Oh god.
Mr. Roar.
Bzz. Mr. Roars.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Oh my god.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
This is crazy.
Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be...
Love the acting skills, Sigrid.
Mr. Roar?
Could
Mr.
probably
Roars, please
spice it up a
tell my
bit, but you know.
subordinate the truth.
There we go. Let's back up that claim. I'm the Mr. Roar on odd day shifts.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and
Those are the odd days. Mondays, Wednesdays, huh?
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday,
Thursday and Saturday shifts. Okay, so one works 4, one works 3.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid.
We're into the hollow just for pancakes.
Dude, Belle, please save it. But Belle, please save
I
it.
can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady
Airspace
Sigrid.
Patrol, everybody.
The pancake ingredients were
Yes.
in the hollow, weren't they? That's
What
why
a smart
you
soldier,
sent
bro.
Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
Thank you. What a smart soldier.
Completely.
That's
Rose
right.
Califer needs
Dude, you get free pancakes every
just as
day.
much as Airspace
Shortage of
Patrol needs
pancakes
you
is a
and
real
Lady
Rose
Sigrid.
Califer problem.
This guy is
We must resolve this.
How did he get from pancakes to that?
I love my Airspace Patrol.
Affirmative. That is correct.
This is a big problem.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please.
Thank you,
Wait a
suspicious
minute. I'll let you
APD
and the
soldier.
two Mr. Roars through right away.
There we go.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Hey, we take the win whenever we get to, baby.
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
There we go. Remy Roo went for it. This is so great. Gosh, Sigrid, please. The story is really good. The story is all coming together. Super secret mission, man. Like, we can't tell you. Hollow delivery services, restricted energy hub zones. There we go. Exactly, man. Hollow delivery service at its finest. Of course. This is insane. Is this guy voiced by Seth, or am I crazy? Good question, Ace. Unfortunately, it just ended. I have to hear it again. I didn't really focus too hard on that. But you could be right, honestly. Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the other two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go. Oh my god, Sigrid action time, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a joy, man. Let's check out some more animations and stuff. This is cool. Together, the three of you enter the Skamo Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right.
Okay.
From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my
Probably
subordinates.
super restricted.
There are no scheduled patrols. in
Okay,
Rosewick
scheduled
today.
patrols.
What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This
Oh
costume
my
is
goodness.
way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Interesting.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to
Wow.
look the part. Especially the sort of Void Hunter.
I mean,
people
not in
expect it to
today's
be.
generation.
The
Miyabi
head of
chilling.
The Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat.
Whoa,
Sunbringer is a
whoa.
bit socially awkward.
Sunbringer's a bit socially
And
awkward.
Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Oh my goodness.
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records.
That's
would
crazy,
you?
dude.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Ramiel? The only reason you play a secret here is because Mr. Roars probably doesn't have walking or running animation. Yo, dude, Phoenix, now that you mention it, dude, that would have been so funny if they actually allow you to walk as Mr. Roar. That would be crazy funny. I would have actually loved that. Oh my god, oh, that's so funny. It's a clever workaround. Yeah, exactly, dude. They didn't want to create the animations. Makes sense. I don't understand why the costume is so stuffy. The costume is so big. What's inside? Pancakes. Mr. Roar travels with pancakes on standby, of course.
What about you, Romeo? What's the real you like?
The real me?
Joyous is an alcoholic? Confirmed?
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
There we go.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Okay, here we go.
The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
All right, here we go. Let's find it. Oh my god, confirm the plan with Romeo. Dude, a secret. Oh, what the heck? Dude, this like almost never happened where a chest is just directly behind you, because most people probably just move forward and don't even turn around. This is why you turn around, man. I don't think this area is like a one-time thing. You can probably come back whenever you want, but just kind of funny that they put a chest directly behind you.
Pass through this tunnel first.
Very cool.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
All right, Rosewick. Can I open up the map? I would love to see the area. Wow, yeah, Rosewick is just a straight area. This is a hollow Rosewick. And then we have the Meridian Hall main area. Holy crap, this place is pretty big. The old bus depot and then the old tunnel area. Wow, 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 wow. So this is going to be our second hollow. We have the sunken corridor. And this is all inside Skamo Hollow. And then we have Rosewick. Ooh, whoa, whoa, she's fast. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love that attack. It looks like a 4-hit basic attack. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Looks like the slam is the 4th hit. Wow, I love the 3rd attack. The 3rd attack looks really cool. She just like throws her like spear or lance. Ooh, my god, dude. So cool. Let me try her skill. Can I skill? Let's just see her basic skill. We don't have energy, of course. Looks like a simple double thrust attack. Actually, that's a triple thrust. Really fast. Cool, cool. Running animation, very nice. Here we go.
This is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Dude, this is crazy. This area does not look too good.
I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Interesting.
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Wow.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall.
Meridian Hall.
It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer.
Whoa, Meridian Hall was personally seen by the original Sunbringer. I wonder what was inside it.
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and
Joyous!
to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was
So cool, man! Dude, the mother of all proxies and the father of all... Sorry, the mother of all Bing Boo and the father of all proxies working together to try to see if this Rosetta Data information was accurate? That's really cool. I love the connection between Bang Boo and proxies, man.
That I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this.
Bro, look at the bus. Hello?
At the very least, it wasn't so...
Bus? Over here! I'd like to go home? After all that happened, does the equipment inside still work?
It should be fine.
Whoa, so they basically did the CCD's job. Yeah, exactly, Ace, right.
Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant.
Whoa, many of the facilities... Oh, cool! Dude, porcelain, insanely powerful material. As just 2 people, that's impressive, you know, right? Oh, dude, I wonder if this is the area where that new, Lost Void game mode is gonna be inside? Is it? Or was it Helios, actually? Was it Helios symbols? I forgot what was inside that direct area. But I know it was pretty important. Like, it was related to either Helios or connection to, I guess, the Void Hunters, even. I guess we'll see. But there has to be an area where the new game mode is, right?
As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Whoa, the back door that Sunbringer left behind. Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
Leave it to Sunbringer to the thought of all the, like, all the doors, I guess. It was Helios Academy logo. Okay, so it was Helios Academy logo Ace. But, I mean, I wonder if there could still be Helios logo inside this Meridian Hall? We don't really know, right? I guess if, ooh, so this would probably be Pyros here. But yeah, I guess depending on their connection with Helios, maybe you can even put, like, Helios logo inside the Meridian Hall if, like, Helios have, like, connections to it.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time?
We did, Sigrid.
Sorry, Sigrid. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty...
What is
Ooh.
that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Ace, just an FYI, that dialogue looks like it gets cut off. So if we want to get the full dialogue, we have to run back. So just make a note of that. We have to run back if you don't want the dialogue to cut off. I kind of hate when they do that. I wish dialogues would just play through, and then even if you reach a certain destination, they kind of just continue it through. But yeah, definitely mark this location as the dialogue will get cut off if you reach your destination. Oh, here we go, baby. Sigrid. Okay, I'm actually going to read this because we need to learn how to play Sigrid. When Sigrid uses the 4th hit of basic attack, Frost-Tipped Spear, or uses an EX special attack. If she is not in Aerial Patrol Spear state, she enters the Aerial Patrol Spear state. Okay, so she's not in the state. She will enter the state from her 4th basic attack or when she has an EX special. So it looks like it's pretty dependent on your energy if you want to switch. Though you can also just use your basic attack, 4th hit. And gains 1 use of basic attack Converging Spear, storing up to a maximum of 1 use. Okay. While in Aerial Patrol Spear state, you want to hold your basic attack to use the corresponding stage of basic attack Converging Spear. So once you're in the Aerial Patrol Spear state, you hold your basic to use the corresponding state. So probably that 1 stack that we have, right? Aerial Patrol Spear. And then you get 1 stack. And then while you're in that state, hold your basic to use the corresponding stage of basic. Cool, okay. Sounds cool. Dude, heads up, Secret is fun. Warning, fun incoming. Thanks for the heads up. I know, right, dude? Let's freaking go. Here we go.
Looks like the nearby ethereal spotted us.
I love her animations.
Starting to gather.
Animations always peak.
Call me anytime you
Bro, do you mind?
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Sorry, I want to focus on their dialogue before we fight, because I want to focus on what they're saying. If you're fighting, it's pretty hard to, like, know what they're saying. Here we go. Oh, she has 3. Let's hold her basic here? That must be... So that did consume all her stacks. That's really cool. So, let's try 4th hit. It looks like... Ooh, look. Dude, I love that chain attack. Oh, that's sick. She gets a stack, it looks like. I don't know from where. I don't think I have 4th attack, so... Well, what the hell? Here we go, here we go. Let me try to see if I can get a stack for my basic attack. The gauge is filling up. I think I have the basic here. It says press in Control Secret and press your EX or 4th hit to enter the Aerial Spear state. While in the Aerial Patrol state, hold basic to unleash basic attack Converging Spear. Okay, I think we entered it there. We got another stack. Am I supposed to hold here again? I need to check it. There we go. And then we got our 3rd stack. And then once you get your 3rd stack, you hold. And then she will consume all stacks. Interesting. Okay, let me try the sequence again. So we got an attack in there. I think that led to our 4th hit. And we got a stack. It looks like I can only get 1 stack, though. I think we have the basic here. Basic, she does that. And then you're allowed to get another stack. So we have 2 stacks now. I'm assuming I have to consume it, probably. There we go. Interesting. Very cool mechanic. EX does give you 1 stack, right? Let me EX here again.
And open.
Interesting. I EX twice, but she only got 1 stack. I'll have to dive into her kit a little bit more, but that's interesting. It looks like you can just basic attack and to get 3 stacks and then you consume it. I think there might be some stance shifting and stuff. We'll probably take a look at her kit, but probably not. I don't think about you seeing here, right? But very cool. I can't remember if they teach you the parries here or not. She has a bit of a rhythm to her. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like she has a bit of rhythming. A key component. What the heck is this?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations.
Oh, interesting.
I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
That's so interesting. Remy, what's this? What does this key do?
It's the key to Meridian Hall.
Oh, cool.
The back door that Sunbringer left.
Just right in the open?
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Interesting. She doesn't know? Well, I guess we're gonna yoink it in here. A key. Sensor slot?
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Interesting.
In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
Wow.
But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian
Pretty smart.
Hall.
Smart to plan ahead.
That's the back door I mentioned.
A dedicated emergency restoration system.
Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and
That's
leave.
so interesting. Okay. She planned it out. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first.
You want me to hold
There's
secret?
actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. Interesting. She like safeguarded it, I guess, between the 2 Void Hunters.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hopefully she remembers where she hid it.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
I mean, of course. So this was your own doing. So the other part is here too? That's an unfortunate phrase to use in front of Sigrid. I know, right? Yeah, that's such an... That's what I'm saying, dude. What an I wonder if they thought about using the horse phrase in... Right, because Sigrid is here. But to be fair, that is a general term that people use, like, hold your horses. Let's slow down a little bit, you know?
At least it worked out, right?
But yeah, very unfortunate timing, I would say.
Back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key... if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up.
I guess it's been quite a long time, in her defense. Huh? That is way too vague.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have
That's
forgotten.
true. This feels suspicious. You didn't just toss it somewhere, did you? Oh my goodness.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values.
Set to 2.5. Set to... What? Okay.
You two. let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Okay, so one key found. We have to find the other key. Ooh, wow. Wow, dude. Dude, what kind of technology? This is crazy. Like, you gotta hand it to Lady Sunbringer. I'd expect nothing less from the mother of all Bing Boo herself.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
Okay, that's fair. Let's go.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Let's go look for the key. Man, look at that. Like, look at up there, man. All of these like tails and stuff. Man, these definitely give you. Whoa! Look at these guys. Look who's back. What is happening? Why am I lagging like hell? Some crazy lag. Oh, I tried to skill, but it didn't look like it parried. Oh. Ooh, 445K, not too shabby. Oh, I think I'm understanding her, bro. Yeah, I'm starting to feel her rhythm, bro. That's really cool. Very fun character. Essentially, you want to gain a stack, and then you want to use her charge attack, like just hold down your basic, and that'll allow her to get extra stacks. If you're just constantly basic attacking, you will not get a stack. Johnny's walking in. Of course he didn't take too... Thank you guys. But yeah, because I was trying to basic attack a lot, because they mentioned you get stacks through basic attacking, but I just wasn't getting stacks from pure basic attacking. It looks like you have to gain a stack, use her charge attack, which is... I say charge attack because I call it charge attack in Genshin, but you just want to hold your basic. And she'll do some type of stance shift thingy, changing her stance. And then you can get another stack. And then you kind of just follow the pattern. And then once you have 3, she'll consume it all, it looks like. Everyone, I must have now informed you major situation. What is Echoes of the Past?
Enemies?
What is this?
That's Sunbringer.
That's Sunbringer?
Sunbringer? But how?
Dude, this whole...
It's not so unusual.
That's fair.
Hollows are full of echoes.
Just like Miasma, right? Miasma, like, has voices and memories of the past.
That's not exactly normal, is it?
This is crazy. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god. I love... I know I keep saying this, but this thing is so freaking cool, bro. I love this type of, like, exploration. Oh, what the heck? There's a chest there. What the hell? Wait, what? Can I hop off? Yo, Pyros, you mind jumping off? Dude, there must be a way to, like, get that later on. Oh, there's, like, another track. Oh, look at that. And then you just run back. That's so cool. They try to pull a fast one there, dude. And then we just get off and get the chest. I think that's really cool. Very sneaky. They try to sneak a chest here. I was wondering how you would be able to get here, but then I saw the track midway through. Very smart. I think that's really interesting. And now we should be able to just proceed straight ahead to follow our destination. Ooh, very cool. What? Oh, cute exploration. Yeah, that was pretty cute. Okay, here we go.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
Dude, that's nice. The key shoots out a blue holy light.
I told told you it was hidden somewhere high.
You'll love to see it. It's like Genshin's Statue of the Seven. It's like, hello, I'm over here. Wanna come get me? Thank you, Holy Light, for showing where you are.
Should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Ooh, hack the robot. They want me to hack into this. Oh, you'll love to see it. Hack the robot.
I realized you were capable of such things.
Oh yeah. Our lovely MC is capable of many things.
I've even handled things on the island that. Anyway.
On the
it's not
island.
that hard.
Here we go. Oh man, let's try to Sonic our way through here. So how do I do this again? We space here. Oh man, I think I need to hold like shift here. Oh my god. Okay, no, you just walk through it. Okay, it's not as bad. I thought you actually had to like. Whoa, a little laggy. Ooh. Let's stay on task. I'll just follow the task. All these extra exploration could take a bit of time. I'm not sure where we are in the story. I'll do the free exploration later on.
Done. Let's keep going.
Okay. Path created.
Looks like we'll have to go around.
Go around, go around, go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Beautiful spot up ahead.
You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up
Oh, that's nice. You love to see a good view. I'd say you have like an hour left if you speedrun. Oh, thank you, Jacob. Thank you, brother. Okay, only 1 hour left. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Let's keep it. Let's stay on task then. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna trigger the chain with somebody else. Oh, we kill. Oh, there we go. Does the chain attack give a stack? I can't tell if I like got that stack before. Let me try to stun here. Stun here. Secret has 1 stack. Okay, she still only has 1. Oh, there's a chance I might have to change my stance. Maybe I have to like consume it first. Okay, maybe then I'm able to gain 1. Okay, that gauge is going down. What happens to my stack? Do I lose it? Oh, you lose the stack. So it looks like she probably has different phases, and if you don't maintain the stance, you will lose all your stacks. And the goal is to probably reach 3 stacks, I suppose. That's probably where her main source of damage comes from. Okay. Hijack the drone. Ooh, am I supposed to... Okay, let's charge this. Ooh, what is this? Okay, just free coins. No harm in grabbing these, I suppose. You love the Intubu coins. Let's charge up the station. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy. Create our bridge.
Good. We're almost there.
Okay. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. I would assume Joyous or Arcade? Probably Joyous? Is that Joyous?
That's Joyous.
Joyous!
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Oh, don't say that, Remiel! Don't say that, Remiel! Our chances of playing with Joyous is down the drain? She just took that idea and flushed it down the toilet! Oh, hell nah. Not the father of all proxies. That's Remiel? That's her?
I truly do miss
Aw.
who I used to be.
Dude. That's crazy. This is probably giving her, like, a lot of deja vu. Open access control? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be here? Oh, yes, we are. Okay. So I make sure I'm staying on task. Oh, whoops. Is this not super easy? Am I being trolled? Oh, I am being trolled. Huh? Wait, I got it. Wait, I don't know why I like stumbled so hard. There we go.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Gathering? Why? Why are they gathering?
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key?
Y'all trying to get the key too? They're trying to.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Dude, there's no way they can like call upon the ethereals. That's crazy. These ethereals can have a plan? Like, are you kidding me? Since when can y'all think? Oh, very cool. Dude! Oh my god! Hey, get to see chain attack? Hey, man, I can't use my 3 stacks. Hold on, let me just use it here.
And take the key.
Here we go. Dude, the icebergs, icicles. Damn, that was crazy cool. It looked pretty fast too. I love that. You don't wanna... I love that it's just fast execution, so it'll help with the stun phase quite a lot, honestly. It won't take too long to just dish out that damage.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Wow. OMFG Joyous. No! Oh. No original male Void Hunter happens to the best of us. Ethereus of being able to think is scary. Yeah, dude, seriously, that's insane.
It is still the beginning of a miracle.
Was that Sunbringer? I think that might be Sunbringer.
The Rosetta data.
Miracle.
Beginning of a miracle.
Yeah, it sounds like Sunbringer.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. Sunbringer.
Yes.
Oh.
That's Belly.
That's Belly.
All right, we have the key. Let's head back.
Okay,
Goodbye,
here we go.
my old friend.
Oh, dude, she just heard all of her friends, man. What the hey? Here we go. Today's... Dude.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin me.
Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Stands ready.
That dialogue finished, right? I don't think I cut it off. Yeah, I think that dialogue finished, right, Ace? Just mark that just in case. We can check the VOD. I don't think I cut anything off. If it did end there, that's pretty good. They like timed like the traveling with like the voice dialogues. I'll check back on it. Awesome, thanks, Ace. If it did time, like they timed it pretty well, then if that's genuinely where like I finished without like running back and the voice just ending naturally there. Here we go. Let's see the final. Let's see the Rubik's Cube. This is how the finished Rubik's Cube will look like. Oh my, dude, this technology is insane.
It worked.
Holy crap!
Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
There we go.
Well, that went rather smoothly.
Ooh, I love the zoom out.
Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
That's cool. I love the zoom out.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Wow, 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 wow. A truly imaginative key in that sensor slot. You can't help but marvel at Lady Sunbringer's design genius. That's our Lady Sunbringer, man. Whether it's the shape of the key or the twisted, warped Meridian Hall itself, both bear a striking resemblance to a magic cube in constant rotation. Restoring a magic cube that's scrambled yet still follows certain patterns. It aligns perfectly with what Rosetta data does. Maybe that's the true nature of hollow navigation. Wow. Place the second key component into the device. What an invention. I know, right? Only Lady Sunbringer. Only Lady Sunbringer. This is so sick. Yeah, dude. She's such a good, like... Man, she's just so good with the tech stuff, dude. Here we are. Meridian Hall. Wow. Oh my god, that was like the TV monitor array, Ace.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original.
Maybe Joyous does kind of like what Proxy Phaethon did back too. That'd be cool.
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
Okay, let's keep it going. Oh, here we go, here we go.
It seems
Whoa.
environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Dude, the door just like what?
Let us keep moving forward.
That was crazy. Dude, look at the TV monitor array! TV monitor array at its finest, bro. What? Whoa, holy shoot. That thing was about to pop at me.
If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Yeah, no rent, no stay. That's the rule around here. Chain attack? Ah, they died. Ow. Very nice. Very sick.
Space was hidden.
What the heck? There's more?
No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Break them.
Oh, nice.
Break through.
Looks like Secret is pretty basic attack oriented.
Victory. Sharp as ice. Indomitable.
Very cool.
Is this the last one?
Jesus. Oh my
I
god.
was expecting something a little tougher.
Oh, that was the parry. That was cool. As she's in her animation, it looks like she just auto parries if you're transitioning. Oh god. Ow. Let's dodge that. Any skill here. Oh, ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very cool. I can buy skill here, and then hold, and now consume. Oi! There we go. Yeah, EX special is definitely much faster. You have the energy, you probably just want to let it rip so you can get that stack.
Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
The next part only Belle can do. Okay, there. Of course, man. This is, of course, only Belle can do this. I love how it leads back to like the TV monitor array, dude. This is all like proxy faith and handiwork, man. I love this thing, dude. Rosetta Data Terminal. Here we go. What an invention. This is so sick. TV monitor array, my beloved. That's a throwback. This is a big throwback. So for real. Oh wait, I'm locked in for this next bit. Oh my god, this is so. Oh, here we go, Jericho's locked. Here we go.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
This is so cool.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones.
Okay.
I think it should be fine.
Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Prototype boot up.
All right, this is it. Prototype boot up.
Cutscene? Oh, this is so cool. I love these type of cutscenes. Cutscenes are the best ever. Oh,
We did it!
nice. That was cool.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
It's surprisingly easy to use. This feels a lot like the HDD.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo.
Oh.
He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, I mean, I don't imagine so. Not enough bandwidth? You established the connection to the outside the hollow. Man, I'm running out of drink.
Oh, that's Griff.
Hey.
Looks like it worked.
All this technical talk. I know, right? I know, right? Space. All these experts, man, in their field.
From us, Belle?
Thanks, but not right now. Really leaning into the proxy work. I know, right? It's kind of cool seeing, like, proxies, like, really dive into their field and, like, their element, you know? I love it, dude.
Not for now, thanks.
It's so cool. Faithin is so awesome. I love it, dude.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area
Like, this is
secure.
Bell and Wise's, like, home.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal.
I love this song.
Designated path
I
prediction
seriously love the song.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
That hit right there.
Watching her, it
Aww.
truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Oh, I love it, dude.
Yes. Exactly.
Faithin.
Link
Oh my
bandwidth
God.
stable. Verification unit synchronization complete.
Oh my god, she's in like a Void
Professor,
Hunter
Can
jacket.
you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
Wow, she looks so cool.
What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a
Oh my
resounding
god,
success.
Miyabi's ancestor.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news?
Oh, that's so good.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommend.
I mean, Remiel did say Sunbringer was pretty, socially awkward, right?
Family's strange tradition.
So loud.
Is that Joyous?
That's quite the commotion.
Oh my god.
I take it the experiment was a success.
Bro, please be alive. We need a playable Joyous.
Very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed
Ooh,
asleep.
dude.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief.
I love Remy's, like,
Merely
bow
showing
tie
full
thing.
Confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first
Dude,
step toward.
give us the Void Hunter jacket outfit!
All right.
Everyone looks so good!
Like this,
So
why not be
clean!
honest and express a little
I would love to join the Void Hunter ranks just for that goddamn
Only
jacket!
the beginning. It is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke,
Oh my
don't
god,
even
Arke.
think about skipping it.
Arke's here.
Then let's throw a party like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Mayflower.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
Joyous alcohol
Professor will
confirmed!
Throw him out just like last time.
Oh, dude, Belly looks so cool, man.
Drinks only.
Bring her back, bro.
Hey, you people.
Dude, they're all such a family.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
Dude, the first
In the
generation Void
end,
Hunters.
None of us reached the promised destination.
God damn, dude. Time passes. It was so cool seeing them as a family.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories.
I can imagine, man. Let's give her a couple of minutes, man. Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's
Oh,
banquet.
true. We do have a party to catch. You successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. After you change back into Mr. War costume, return together with the Enna Gang's hideout. Oh man, unpleasant trip for Remiel and Belle. But it looks like we've made it. Very cool. We made it back in peace. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Secret quietly slip out, then slip back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious to what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Okay, here we go.
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah.
Miss Bell, I love how polite Secret is, man. She's so formal all the time.
Singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone.
Oh!
Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag
Let's
it
freaking go, man. That's the power of our lovely first generation Void Hunter.
do it and rescue Dracena.
There we go.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by...
Then she'll be forced to turn against us.
The banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Tracina.
There we go.
I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have
Aw,
placed in
dude,
each other.
I love the fact that she's even giving us a chance.
There's a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Like Sigrid is legitimately placing all of her trust in us. For all she knows, we could be lying, and like this is all just a ploy. But she is risking everything, bro, just on our story. That we don't have hard, solid proof. We didn't even show her a video recording, and she's risking everything on us, man. And like just the information that we're telling her, she's a real one, dude. I love it, dude. Oh, man. And then they just make it tragic. Don't even do this to me. I want to know what happened. Damn it. We can stay for a couple minutes. For her, at least. Oh, damn it. Unfortunately, we can't. Unfortunate timing. It's happening. Joyce's health problem for being a VH was crisis of the liver from the chronic... Oh! You know what? That could be it. That could explain everything why Joyce is no longer here. That would make sense. Man, what a crew. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love how much lore was given, and you can kind of see a lot of connections and relationship. Like, legitimately, they were all like family. Like, even Joyce was there as well, and everyone seemed like they all got along. Wow, very cool. I love it. That was very cool.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Okay.
Got it.
Good. Let us move. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, dude, it's plan time. Here we go. Time to execute. Oh my god, banquet time. Wow, a lot of people from the outside world. Oh, I should just say New Eridu, outside world.
We are here.
Okay, this is probably where we part.
Next, I will head in and set up the device.
Thank you, Sigrid.
There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Right. Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
A ball, huh? Ooh, looks like we can talk to Ramiel. Didn't expect to be at a ball of all places. This is probably her home turf, man. Is something wrong with the ball? Nothing, just it's quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me. Oh man, I can relate, man. I also danced a lot too. I did a lot of hip-hop dancing, but I love watching ballroom dancing. I watch a lot of Dancing with the Stars and stuff. Dancing is something that I really enjoy. I really love like moving and like, you know, just the movement, the storytelling behind it. It's beautiful, man. It's such a beautiful form of art, man. Spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor. It's rather freeing, don't you think? I agree. I 100% agree. She nailed it. Of course, that was ages ago. So cool, man. Is there any pictures allowed? Too bad Sigrid left. Yeah, Sigrid's gone. Can't take a picture of Sigrid. Unfortunate. Boom, dude. This music is so majestic as well. Holy crap, they killed it. What a good song for like the ball. They'll probably like halt as soon as things get spicy. Doesn't look like we can go anywhere else. Want to double check, of course. All right, only a one-way street. What a bit of a puzzle. Joyce died as he lived, drunk. Don't even do this to me. Well, that'll be a way to go. Dracena, the horse, is here. The cavalry has arrived. Being able to dance is impressive. Yeah, dude, dancing is it's definitely really hard. It's really hard. You also have to like be able to pick up movement. Like it's one thing to like remember it, but you also have to know how to execute it well too, right? Not everyone is able to move like their body and be flow. You need to have a lot of rhythm as well, a lot of memorization and stuff too. It's a pretty hard thing to do, honestly. So whenever I see like a dancer on the Killing It Man, I like props, man. Dancing is a really hard, difficult thing to do.
I'm in.
That's why I enjoy watching Remio's movement. She's a pro. Oh god. Who is that?
What's going on?
He's like apologizing for something.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Yeah, what was that?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena.
That is true!
He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Yep, it's gonna be a
Can't believe
good dessert.
I'm used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Okay. Oh, here we go, guys. It's party time. Who's ready to tango?
Oh, it's starting.
Here we go, here we go.
Come on. We should make our way up, too.
Oh, I hope it's like a cutscene.
Right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Could we cutscene this?
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
She's gonna fly? Oh my gosh, she's gonna take us! Oh, this is the dancing bit! Oh, dude, this is the dancing bit. She's gonna take us to the roof.
There is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up.
Aw, she's gonna have this one dance with Belle.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
True, true. Gotta keep your eyes on the dance partner.
And you were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
Aw, yeah, it's...
To the unsuspecting crowd below,
yeah.
we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals.
That's so unfair, man. Oh.
Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this.
We gotta clear our names.
Right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves...
Aw, here we go, here we go!
Shall we share a dance of our own?
Yes, we shall, my lady.
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Don't worry, Remiel will lead. Belle just has to follow. Just follow your partner and trust in your partner. Yeah, when it comes to ballroom dancing, a lot of trust between... Because you're not just dancing for yourself. You're dancing with another person. So you need to have a lot of trust. Wait, there we go. Dear, I love her movement. I love how fast Belle is picking it up, too. Oh, dude, it's beautiful, dude.
Keeping something from you.
There's the steps, bro! Did you see the way they move there? Belle is a pro, bro. That's movement of a pro.
When your partner turns out to be a liar.
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are. After you, Lady Dracena.
Oh my gosh, she's activating it. There we go. Yes! Wait, what happened? What's happening?
Remy?
I'm sorry.
Aww.
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
She didn't want us to go through, bro. Oh my god.
You know, Val, You almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era.
Bro, the tears are dropping. I'm about to
I
cry.
was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to.
Dude, she's sacrificing herself, bro.
Let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
Oh my god, dude.
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Oh my god. Yes, Belle went through, bro.
I won't let you.
Oh man, dude, I love the MC, man. Wait here, man. We're in this together, bro. We are dance partners, man. There we go. Dude, I love how the MC is like able to like have such astounding, extraordinary powers. We broke, dude. We broke out of Remio's like time hold. That is freaking awesome, dude. I love that, dude. Belle Wise, the MC always clutches it up in the most critical moment, dude. Freaking love it. All right. Remy, have you ever freezed me like those? I'm plucking you. I'm plucking you like a chicken, dude.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
I love it, dude.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Exactly. Never ditch your partner, man. Hello, how is all? What's going on, Alito? We're doing pretty good.
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later. That's right. We have a mission to accomplish.
Save it for after this is over.
Oh man, I love the attitude. Belle is pissed right now because she tried to do this alone. That's not part of the plan.
What just happened?
Oh god.
What's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Wow.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core.
Uh-oh.
And completely devour Dracena.
Oh hell no. You let go of Lady Dracena.
I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
We have to save her, bro. Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby?
New ether growths.
Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total.
Okay.
Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon.
Okay, mission try to destroy the
Now
cocoon.
that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
That's us, player 2. Here we go. Oh man, find a way to destroy Gerta Blue's cocoon. Oh, we don't have Ramiel with us. Looks like it's just solo Pyroist. Let's roll.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
Oh,
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
okay.
Move carefully. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh man, something always doesn't feel right. There's always trouble. Whoa,
Belle, the cocoon's doing something.
what the heck?
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
It knows where we are. It's trying to protect itself.
Get to the nearest cover immediately.
Oh shoot, okay, here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Hustle, hustle. That doesn't hit me, that doesn't hit me. Oh god, that doesn't hit me. Whoa, oh my goodness.
That's it. That's the first artery.
Aha, found you.
The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
If he was threatened. Interesting, as a cocoon would.
Be careful.
Holy cow. Ooh, I love that transition.
Its activity level is still going up.
Jesus.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it.
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you.
Shoot, I think I cut something. I think I cut a dialogue. So note to self, Ace, let's just stay hidden until they're done so we can approach one at a time for the other accounts. Ooh, Pyros with that nice stab.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Okay, we need another one. This another one, right?
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
Interesting.
Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Seems like it's more active now that it feels like it's really
Don't get caught in
threatened.
the blast.
I'm fine. I've made it through worse than this.
You gotta stop. She's saying that, but we really have to stop pushing ourselves, man. Like they're okay. Like seriously speaking, I know everyone always says they're fine, but it's like eating, bro. Let me tell you, it's like eating at an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. Let me tell you about eating at an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. You always say you can eat more, but trust me, the boundary between I'm super full and I can keep going is like one sushi, man. You gotta know your limit. You gotta take your breaks, and you gotta just know that limit, man. I know Remiel is saying she's fine, she can fight better, and trust me, I know she can. She's super strong. But all it takes is one. All it takes is one battle, man, and that can change everything. You know, Johnity, I agree. There you go, Spade. The all-you-can-eat sushi, man, is just that one sushi. That goddamn one sushi changes the whole game. I'm glad you agree too, brother. Oh god, things just got mad intense here.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
And I'm just saying this, man, because I want Remy to be okay. We don't want her to, like, push herself. She's also telling Belle to take care of herself, but it's like, you gotta follow your own advice. I don't want her to keep pushing herself, dude.
Not good. I'll think of something.
Oh my goodness.
Using the rail car as cover.
Oh, smart.
I'm impressed.
She saved us there.
We're getting closer to the second target.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go!
Clear path for you. LMAO, you understand. I don't know most of my limits. This music is so... Yo, this music is crazy! I mean, as it should be. Like, this is like, a lot is riding on this mission. It should be this epic, man. So, soak it in, sink it in while you can, man. This is a killer bop. Oh, I gotta go to the front here. Here we go, we're here. Aw, dude, Pyros is so cool. What a badass. That's two. Approach it. Okay, this is the cocoon here. Oh my god, and you know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen.
This way. We're nearly there.
Stagnant Aberrant. That's the name, right? Stagnant Aberrant Gertabulu.
Worse its reaction gets.
It's probably gonna. This is probably the mega final form. Here we go. Ooh.
Move in during the gap between explosions.
Move in during the gaps. Oh, you stopped. Why did you stop? Cease fire.
Val, ready to punch right through it?
We're ready.
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
Match her rhythm. Woo!
Now.
Oh, cutscene. Hey! Dude, beautiful cutscene.
It's not over.
It's not over. Here's Gear to Boo. Ooh, nice clean cut. Freaking Gear to... Oh, this is so cool. Woo! Let's get him! Dude, these enchainers are insane, dude. For my rebirth? Are you speaking on behalf of the creator? If only I taste his power sooner. I never have to waste my time pretending to be human.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative.
Right? I didn't
Let those
either.
be your final words in this world.
Yeah, don't worry. You won't have too much time to talk anymore. Enjoy it while you can. Okay, you done talking? You done talking? I'ma kill you now. Oh god, this guy does mad damage. What is his team order? Oh my god, bro, he's actually gonna kill me. I need a defensive. So what's defensive here? Bro, can you defensive me?
Something's off about its movements.
Stay sharp? Oh, what movement you doing, bro?
Seems getting suppressed has driven it into a frenzy.
Jesus.
A diversion. Wind shear.
Karma Core, I am a child of the creator! Oh my god, they are answering on behalf of the creator. Holy crap.
Devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
Stop killing me. I'm trying to listen.
Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Yeah, let's finish it off here. I would love to. Are you done talking? You're done talking? Good, good, good. I'm gonna just use these stacks. I have to use it before I enter my face flow. Or face shift. Hee. That's 3 stacks for Remio.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Are they gonna talk? Okay, no talking yet. You gotta be careful. Sometimes when you push certain milestones, they will start talking.
I know exactly why.
Okay, it looks like we're safe. I think around 75% they started talking. Let's see if they talk again.
Wield the blade with me.
Finally using the lower branch. Hello. Okay, looks like Gerta Blue doesn't talk anymore, so I think we can just go straight for the kill. Unless he talks at like 5%. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's the kill. Are you not dead, brother? Okay, just go straight for the kill. So make a note of that too, Ace. It looked like you only talked twice. Dude!
You should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Let's go, Romeo! Dude, she's about to get serious, bro. Let's go. I love it, dude. Holy crap. What now? What now? Oh!
What? Captured alive and saved Dracena from inside
Captured
the
alive
core.
and saved Dracena from the core. Oh my god, this is so cool.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
This is my domain.
Ha, of course it is. Of course it is.
Show me what else you have.
Oh my god, Ace, this is like with Venti in Genshin?
Looks like it's charging up.
This is actually just like when you're chasing Dvalin. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you wish to test your firepower against mine?
Yo, don't challenge the first generation Void Hunter. You crazy, bro?
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me?
Eee. Oh, I love this, dude. It really gives me a lot of Kingdom Hearts vibe. Tap. Oh. Oh.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open.
Of course she doesn't. There we go.
Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It won't be long now. Its core is about to be exposed. Good. Time to end this.
Oh, dude, I love the theme song. It's actually playing Gerta Blue's theme song. Oh no, that was like a ska mahalo. Oh, what the heck?
I hope you enjoy this.
Got my hands off the keyboard for a second. Ooh. Are we safe? We're safe. Cutscene time. Dude, this is so freaking fire. Oh, remember, we have to save Dracaena. Mission is to save Dracaena.
Dracaena is inside its core.
Let's save her, let's save her, let's save her.
I'll handle this.
Is she like extracting it? What is happening? Dracaena, yay! Oh my god, oh my god!
She's still alive. but
Yay, let's go!
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Please don't appear! You're appearing at the worst time! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, it grabbed Gerta Bulu. It's retreating. Dude, these enchainers are so freaking smart, man. They know how to retreat, they know how to save each other. This is insane. It's because of the creator, dude.
Remy, are you okay? I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now.
Aw, dude, she's pouring her whole heart into
We
it.
still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Dude, they're appealing at it. This is not the best time, man.
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Dude, you've got your
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracaena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
You trying to protect her?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly.
Why is she trying to put on like a...
How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But
whoa, Daniel!
Why?
You better believe it, brother!
Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Why is she saying this?
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Attempted?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Oh my, here we go, here we go.
Sorry.
Aww.
But I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
Oh
you
man.
want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Wow, what an entrance. It looked like she was transforming. I think Belle... I feel like the MC can probably... Honestly, I feel like whenever the MC... Okay, it's not auto. It's not auto here. So I think I'm safe to... No, it is auto. No, it is... Yeah, it's auto.
No.
What I was going to say is whenever the MC gets pushed to the brink...
Okay now, Remiel.
They usually clutch it up. Come on.
Don't
Time to lock in, Belle.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
Bro, she's always thinking of other people, bro. That's crazy, man.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
That's a Remiel, man. Always acting like a cranky kid.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it.
Yeah! Gortabulo!
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
I love the MC, man.
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
Okay.
As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
So it looks like the transformation is stabilized.
I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more,
Okay.
I'll come see you again.
Looks like things are stabilized. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? We will! In Fantasy Resort, baby! Okay. Okay, at least she's fine for now. She's still solid, still on her feet. Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise what happened. Perhaps you are too exhausted. When you wake up again, it is already early the next morning. Man. That was crazy.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
I would have loved some bacon.
Or mayo, manager. I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's your thing.
We'll pass on that, Billy.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Oh my god.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall.
True.
Everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
What the heck?
Seriously, that was way too close.
What was that? Audio just
I
cut?
was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you?
Okay, there we go.
I think she's still in intensive care.
Yeah, we knew she was fine because the word that Lindgren used is attempted murder. Attempted murder means they did not die.
Excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Because if they were dead, you would use the term the murder of, not attempted murder.
Oh, please, Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that.
I'm really glad Truvia is fine, man. Like, what the hell was that?
Now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try.
That was
myself
insane.
sometime.
I feel so bad for Truvia, bro.
First, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Yay, let's go!
She is still unconscious,
But no longer in
but
critical
no
condition.
longer in critical condition.
Good, 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 good. Really? Thank goodness.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Yay, Lindvern! I only did what I had to do, and I owe all of it to you, too.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
Aw, Secret is... I love Secret, man. She's so, like... dude, she's the best, bro. I know, you were just worried about me.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Right.
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal.
Yay!
As a friend who needs our protection.
Yeah! There we
As for
go!
the ongoing and chainer transformation, we can treat it with porcelain.
Yes! Yes!
In turn, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Beautiful, bro. We're all on the same page. Finally!
Doing now?
This is beautiful. Lady Dracina's fine, too. That's good.
Why does this all sound so serious?
Dude, bless the Porcelloy, man. Jesus, Porcelloy is coming in super clutch for
Her
everybody.
condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control.
Oh, cool. Flint Workshop.
Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the
Usual spot. There we go. Really? Then I'll go see her right now. Huh? Right now?
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey, Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
That's the usual spot!
Curiosity isn't always a virtue.
Lindvern gets it! Lindvern gets it! Okay, main Into the Abyss is done. Ooh.
Remiel.
Yay!
Is she okay now, too?
I think normally the final part is like relatively short. Now that is crisis averted, I think the final part is going to be really short. So we're almost there, guys. Bear with me a little bit longer. I know the stream has been going a little bit long. That's just usually how the story goes. But we're almost there. Yeah, usually the final part is really short. Just, saying your final goodbyes and stuff like that. And then it should be good. Here we go. Let me talk to these guys one last time, though. Something else on your mind, Belle? About your plan with Remy. Why did you end up going along with this plan? Yeah, I'm genuinely curious about this, too. I'm really glad, dude, it's so funny, man, because, they're actually so on board with it. Like, Secret was so on board with it. Linvern was so on board with it. I love it, dude. Dude, Linvern knows what's up. I'm so glad that they're willing to just, like, set aside the differences. Like, that is such a beautiful sight to see, man. Especially since Tracina's life was on the line. Like, we seriously have to lock in. Tracina was on the verge of death. That's crazy. Oh, that. Most of it was actually worked out between Secret and Remiel. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from Meridian Hall. It wasn't until Remiel dragged Gertabulu into the hollow and Secret took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That is when she informed me of Remiel's suggestion. Once I was caught up on the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remiel play the culprit was probably the best move we had. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened with Tracina, there had to be an explanation. If we left the culprit up in the air for it too long. Not every guest on the island came with good intentions. True. You're saying someone's gonna use it to use it to stir up trouble. There's too many people watching Rose Kafer and looking to profit. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. Damn, Linvern's locked in, man. She's so locked in. And the mastermind pulling strings behind all of this would definitely fan the flames. To keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remiel as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. This whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remiel's abnormal physical condition in putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Pyrois, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. Oh my goodness. So, she put that much thought into it. Seriously, keeping me in the dark like that? Anyway, that is everything I know. She did tell us, help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with Eldrada. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. Oh yeah, 100%. I hope I'm sure they'll have opportunities down the road to, like, talk it out, right? I mean, to be fair, like, Eldrada didn't even look like she wanted to, like, hurt Remiel, and Remiel didn't even look like she wanted to hurt Eldrada, you know? Even if Remiel doesn't think that these three Sunbringers are, like, you know, the OG her friend, it's still, like, a remembrance of her old friend, and she really cares for Sunbringer. She cares about all of her Void Hunter friends. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. There you go, that's fair. Oh my goodness, you can talk to everyone? Belle, you full yet? How about getting a bit more food? You just went through a rough time. You've got to be exhausted. Do you want a shoulder massage? Oh my, what a brother, man. I love Wise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you being so weirdly caring? I'm always caring. You know that. It's just that you were shouldering so much. I can't help but be more caring now. That's a big old brother Wise. Belle, you're our hero. When we lost contact with you and you were stuck at Amber Hall, well, when we're stuck at Amber Hall, Bill and Cecilia were freaking out. But I knew you'd turn things around and make it back safe. Because we're both faithin', and I have faith in my family. I believe no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You'll just keep getting back up again and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm so glad. Are you getting all choked up? Head pat. Knock it off. It's kind of embarrassing in front of the others. Oh, and about Truvia. I hear she's still unconscious, but there's a decent chance she pulls through. Once she wakes up, let's go talk with her together. Oh, there we go. I would love that too. Yeah, together. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Very cool, very cool. Sigrid. Belle, I must apologize. When Remiel and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment. So go ahead, please. Dude, Sigrid, no one blames you, man. I love Sigrid, man. She's like prepared for the worst, but like, no one blames her, man. She was put in a tough situation. No, you have your reasons. Thank you. Honestly, I have been second-guessing myself this entire time, whether I made the right call or not. When I first found you hiding in the Retroflux zone, and then when I found out what Remiel was really planning. With Lady Linvern away, I did not possess the confidence to handle a crisis like this on my own, or the courage to fully put my trust in you. Thanks for putting your trust in us in the end. We couldn't have done this without you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. The look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Dracaena and Remiel's unwavering determination. They reminded me of Lady Linvern. You two steeled my resolve. You are admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally, as Sigrid de Lazur, not as the Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you are willing, how about we do something together? The four of us, including Lady Linvern, as friends. Oh, that would be so nice, dude! Let's do that! What did you have in mind? Watching the complete redo? Wait, we're watching... A movie time, baby! Let's go! Watching the complete redo Agent 006 film series. I had a private chat with Remiel and found out we both love this film series from 100 years ago. Lady Linvern was the one who recommended it to me, and therefore she, of course, enjoys it too. We gotta love our 006, baby! We decided to pick a night to pull an all-nighter with a full marathon of Redu's Agent 006. I'm sure it will be a wonderful time with you there as well. Yeah, not to, exactly, Ace, not to be confused with 007. No. This is not in the world of New Eridu, yeah? The retro nostalgia is practically tangible. Better not say that out loud. Nah, man. Here we go. Billy and Cecilia. That was way too close. We almost got a good thing Belle's skills are superior. But hey, while you were out there in the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist was putting in work at Amber Hall too. I made sure to keep Billy and Wise safe, and I'm the only reason they're standing here right now. Hey, Cecilia, that's not what happened at all. When that airspace patrol soldier tried to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura. Fine. Billy, you pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50. Good job, both of you. It's all thanks to both of you that I could carry out my plan without worrying. Whoa, when you put it like that, I almost feel embarrassed taking credit. Okay, truth is, the soldiers didn't really do anything to us. Apparently, they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding. Probably Sigrid's orders. Thank you, Sigrid. Thank you so much, Sigrid. Dude, like, everything was just A-okay. Like, once Sigrid was locked in, I love that Airspace Patrol was... They just had all the shots. Like, everything was actually just A-okay. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue if you were okay or not was maddening and made me feel so damn helpless. Never want to go through something like that again. That's it. I've made up my mind. Next time, I'm sticking right by your side, manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again. I love Billy, man. There we go. That's all Billy, man. Huh? Oh, yes. Me. I want in too. Everyone wants in, man. Billy and Cecilia, legitimately true homies, man. I love that they're with us on this, like, Rose Kael'thas journey. It's actually been pretty cool. Remiel. Take a pic of this, too. She's in our dorm. Beautiful. Let's go. Here we go. Rawr.
Good morning. Rawr.
Rawr. You've recovered already? You have Mr. Roar syndrome now?
There he is. Mr. Roar is Remiel.
There we go.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
Transform?
Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Ooh.
Mr. Roar in your clothes?
Oh, God.
No, absolutely
Everyone
not.
cover your eyes.
It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm glad she's feeling better.
I'm
There we
really
go.
struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being.
Okay.
Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering.
Yay, let's go.
And while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracena's condition.
There we go. We're helping
Lady
each other.
Dracaena, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, Having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
Ah, yeah. Oof.
I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracena, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Oh, wow. Does that mean Bashmu?
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes. It seems.
Oh my god, dude.
But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrom with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in
Bro,
Rose
it's the
Caelfer.
Serpico lookalike / Serpico.
I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core.
Oh,
which means
wow.
the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
So 2/3 of the karma core are still out there. Then Lady Sunbringer, she...
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter
Right.
weapons, but why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3?
On top of having her probably own Void Hunter weapon, right?
What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Oh, wow.
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind
Here we go?
the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Caelfer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew.
Right.
And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within
Okay, there we go. So they're legit.
which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts
And stored.
within the 3 Sunbringers.
Interesting.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Void Hunter weapons?
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter?
Wow, that would make sense. So the weapon she wields is of her own choice.
No way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory.
The
There
actual
still
weapons
plenty
are
of
themselves.
flaws in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
Yeah, that's a good
I
question.
don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
She's bringing out valid
So until
points.
I find
Where
my
is she?
answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Caelfer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
I'll go get you some breakfast. Yeah, let's get her some breakfast!
There should still be some breakfast downstairs.
Right, she's hungry!
I'll go bring some up for you.
Aw, this is so cute. Okay, here we go. A cliffhanger for season 3? Oh, sorry, chapter 3?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people
Purposely
like
waited for
this.
Belle to leave?
You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie.
Wow.
Hardly the first time. Why? Are you
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not.
Whether I tell her or not.
But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I.
Interesting.
There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
Oh my god.
The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrom. Oh my god, there's more, bro. This is probably gonna lead into chapter 3. Anything else? This probably means there's a comic cutscene. They usually... Okay, so if you guys didn't know, whenever it gets stuck like this, it usually means we're transitioning over to a comic cutscene. This comic cutscene was the same one that ended with, like, Dracaena and Gerta like, attacking her. Here it is. This is gonna be big. This might be setting up for chapter 3. Go!
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, Gerta Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening.
Oh my god.
It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
Our old classmate.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Oh my god, bro.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Performance in the next act, dude. Oh no, dude. Tops looks like they're up to no good, man. God damn, dude. Holy crap, man. That's insane. So, based on that info, it looks like that actually is Serpico. It said our classmate, right? So, wow. That's pretty crazy, dude. Holy crap, man. Belle and Wise are gonna lose their chompers when they find out the truth. That's insane. Emotionless girl. Do you think she means the storyteller? I think so, Jericho. I think that's highly probable. So, the voice is most likely going to be Carol Arna, and I think the emotionless girl that they're referring to is probably going to be the storyteller, which we, of course, know has connection to Remiel, right? Because, based on the animated film, we did see the storyteller make an appearance, talking to Remiel, right? So, I'm pretty sure, like, that emotionless girl is probably going to be the storyteller. Oh, yeah, Daff. So this isn't the storyteller. So this voice isn't the storyteller. Who else would be the emotionless girl? It could also be the new Tops agent. Phoenix. Yes, honestly, yeah, that's fair. Phoenix does seem pretty emotionless, too. But I feel like Tops, like, Phoenix is part of Krampus. And I don't think Krampus would just randomly have, like, this kind of strong connection. Storyteller seems like she has way more connections than I would say Krampus does. So I don't think the emotionless girl is probably Phoenix. Here it is. Searching for, been waiting this build up. Serpico! Serpico, what is your MO? What is up with you? He actually is Serpico. Why is he so mean? Yo, yeah, this dude, Serpico came off very strong. That's insane. Isn't that such a goddamn chapter? Dude, that was freaking phenomenal. He's still at large, yeah. This chapter was insane. I was losing and crying. Johnny's stronger than us. It was certainly a ride. Dude, I was letting the tears drop too, but like, I'm just glad she was okay. Because going into this, I knew that she was going to be okay. I'm blessed that she is, man. With that being said, though, she still needs treatment, though, right? A lot of people need treatment right now. Like, Remy, like, dude, Void Hunters are actually in jeopardy, dude. These Karma Core is actually a big issue. And, like, Ye Shengguang, Miyabi, like, we gotta be careful when using these Void Hunter weapons, man. Miyabi seems like, for the most part, she's pretty safe. But like even just like Ye Shengguang needs to chill. Let's try not to use the Qingming sword as much as possible, yeah? Damn, dude, because these Void Hunter weapons with the Karma Core is actually insane. It was certainly a ride, yeah. Good chapter, right? Yeah, kitten. It was definitely a very good chapter, man. Very cool. A lot of stories. I'm glad that like everyone's fine. Everything's chilling for now. Everyone's on the same page. I'm glad the misunderstanding between like, you know, the whole assassination and stuff, it's kind of cleared up. This is of course explaining why Remiel and Sigrid is at Fantasy Resort, because everything's under the bridge, I suppose. If she died, would have started burning. Don't worry, Jericho. Remiel is not gonna die. Trust me. Like, I play a lot of Hoyo games, and I can say with confidence that legitimately, if a certain character becomes a playable character, you won't die. Hoyo has never, in Hoyo history that I played Genshin, I played Star Rail, and I played Zenless Zone Zero. All 3 games thus far has not released a character that has died. So I do not think that Remiel will die. I'm sure we'll find a cure, because let's be real, we do need to find a cure. We have so many Void Hunter friends that need to have this cure. So I'm sure that when they go to where the destination is, we'll probably work out some cure, and then like probably we'll find a remedy for all of these Karma Core issues. At least Rose Cave has such good medical tech. Exactly, dude. Porcelain is freaking insane, dude. Porcelain is like the answer to most of these problems, man. The way that they can just be like pretty immune to like corruption is freaking awesome, man. We need more of that, man. Props to like Claret, man, and Flint Workshop, man. They're doing justice, man. They are the real experts, man, and like really helping out a lot. I'm glad Truvia is alive, but I really want to know how, bro. Yeah, that was insane. Like, legitimately, she got like pierced. Pyrois said it best. That wound looked fatal. This is why Pyrois left. That did not look like something that was curable. Can we get some more information on that? That was insane. This is why Pyrois booked it. It looked doomed. Actual 12-inch, yeah, hole in her, exactly. That looked very fatal. Literally, like, what? Their healthcare is, they have some top-tier tech healthcare. I was a little annoyed at that. Yeah, I wonder, I hope there's a little bit of explanation on that. Because it's not even something that, like, Tops, of course, is putting on, like, a show. But they mentioned that Truvia is okay, so it's not even, like, faking, like, the death. Like, yep, Truvia's dead, and then she just low-key playing it, like, and being a secret agent. No. Everyone just knows she's okay. Maybe when Belle finds out, like, how is that? And then we'll pose the question of, like, how did you survive? I saw you get pierced. Right in the chest. That is not something you can just cure. So maybe when Belle knows the truth, because, I mean, Belle and Remiel are the only ones that, like, really, like, know they're... Honestly, I'm even surprised they didn't even pose the question. Like, Belle and Remiel heard that Truvia was okay. Are we not gonna ask how the hell they're okay? Like, you guys got some crazy painkillers or something? Like, that's insane. Right, honestly, because now it makes Pyros look bad, too. Yeah, better be a good explanation. GT, doctors and Escape, I guess. So fair, man. But guys, dude, what a wild ride. This has been a fantastic chapter. It's been really fun, and yeah, just looking forward to more. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. We'll probably wrap it up here. And yeah, just on Saturday, we'll try to see if we can do some account reviews. I'll contact Jericho and I'll contact Dennis to see how we want to set up the account reviews and stuff. But yeah, dude, it's been really fun. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. So have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you later this weekend. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Bang, boop, bounce, dude. GG's. Good night, guys. Good night, Jericho. Thank you so much, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night, kitten. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Spade. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you soon.